let's minimize that.
Okay, so we're back.
Let's not minimize that. I'm still working on techie crap. I'm still trying to get back to my channel so I can actually see what the fuck is going on.
Yep.
And see if it worked. It worked!
Yeah, let me go to mine and look quick.
This looks like the Gareth and Muse scream, the way that font is.
Yeah, the Muse scream.
Hi, everybody! Can you hear us?
Yeah.
I can tell that. It's gonna be obnoxious.
Oh, yeah. This will be fun.
Oh, now I get a master echo. Alright. There are a couple people here. Alright, I'm gonna put a ping on Discord to say that we're live, and we finally got the tech issues worked out.
Yeah.
Yep. And we'll be on for a bit, at least until 3 and probably longer.
Yeah. So.
If you want to post on your Discord too.
I just pushed everyone, we're live again. Okay, so.
Right. I hate the everyone ping, but I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it for this. Oh, fuck. That was stressful.
Oh, yeah.
Now I got, like, everybody left.
Mm.
People, and now they all left. Alright, so hopefully by doing that... Oh, I have something else. I'm still drinking breakfast.
Well, yeah, I still have my coffee, but luckily it's in a thermos brand coffee cup, so it'll stay warm.
Where am I going to put this? I'll put it over here. I finished breakfast. Hi to whoever's left.
Yeah, hello whoever's joined. It sound good. Can everybody hear Muse, or anybody that's here? Can you hear Muse?
Alright, I think... You know what? I should put on my phone and I can actually hear how this stuff is. Try to keep my phone away from the mic. Yes! We're back! Hi, John.
Sound is good. Okay, hey, we have Fabulous Bill and Sojan so far. I know we'll have Doc and Ty back. All right. So, yeah.
Say something more.
Something more.
Alright, say something more. Okay, your sound is good.
Yeah. And they're saying sound is good on my end.
Oh my lord, that was a friggin' travesty.
All right, we're only an hour behind. How's that for a good stream?
I mean, if we started doing... No, we're not an hour... Oh, we are an hour behind. That's okay.
Yeah.
We can... I have to paint this guy by Wednesday.
Yeah, so, yeah, so the third that was going to join us, we'll give you a little, thing. She's sick, so, the super secret mini we were going to work on is, still going to be super secret.
Mini.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a mystery.
Yeah, it's over there. You can't see it. Ooh, I'm pointing at it.
Yeah, I put it in a box. Oh, I put it in a box. It's over there.
Yeah.
It's in the back of this box.
So,
I didn't even have time to prep it, so that was gonna be. I was gonna get this morning and get it my lazy ass out of bed and prep it, and that didn't happen.
Zoom in the art just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, hold on one moment. I need to. Oh, you know what it is? That's the one problem with this version.
What?
You can see me multiple times. I'm seeing on your screen. Oh.
Well, here, actually.
Cram me? Oh no, I can't because
there. How's that?
On your screen. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
People just have to hear me. They don't have to see. If they want to see me, they can put on both streams.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Here, actually, yeah.
The other one was better when you had the two. When you actually could have two backstage.
Well, see, I could have it like this, but then look at that.
Trippy.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't even do my web palette. At least I got my necklace on and I'm dressed and.
Yeah, I at least showered. I showered and combed my beard.
Alright, I'll tell you what. You can vamp. I'm gonna go washed it on my web palette, which seems weird, but I tend to wash it between sessions.
Ah, that's fine.
I'll be literally right back. But we have Garrett to entertain us now.
Yep. So, yeah, gonna be working on a, God, have my chat just fall. The infinite mini painting. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn on the airbrush booth, have a dragon I'm gonna work on as well as, some of Fabulous Bill's, stuff. Ugh, So let's go for a ride. Okay, good. Yeah, here's the dragon I'm working on. Going to be doing a purple clear coat over a lot of the silver, then dry brushing it, and then doing a base coat on the base for this. It's just a little side project I've been meaning to work on. Just, yeah. There we go. Point the camera there. That way you can still see Muse's stuff. So yeah, just some miscellaneous projects I'm going to be working on tonight or today, I should say, since it's not nighttime. We'll just wander around, won't we, Muse? Alright.
Alright. We're back. We're on. We're ready to do this. Alright. Well, we get my ears on so I can actually hear you.
This one got, this dragon got sent to me. They got it from Etsy. It is a, Lord of the Print dragon. So.
What are you working on?
This is it's a steel dragon, but it's actually going to be a mercury dragon, but, she wanted lots of purples on it and whatnot, so I know you'd like that. Yeah, I did,
so approved.
I did some, oh yeah, and actually, Fabulous Bill did the, color change turbo dorks through an airbrush, and they worked like a goddamn dream.
That's good. I've had some, I don't know. I mean, their concepts are interesting, but I never really got to work right.
Oh.
Oh, I think I have to dry out. My web palette might be too much. It paints like... There's such a thing adding to... it's great to add water to paint, but there's such a thing as too much of a good thing. So
Yeah.
I'm going to dry off the top surface, which I think is rather the top surface too. I did it quickly.
Yep. So yeah, they want.
So I mean, you could do that. So just dry it off.
Yeah. So we're doing the Citadel Eidolon Purple Clear over this chrome paint, and then we're going to just dry brush metallic back over the main part of the body.
Oh, Crimson's on. He's making me drink. Wait, should you drink if I have to drink?
Well, I drank some of my coffee just a little bit ago.
No alcohol. It's 10 o'clock too early. It's 11 o'clock too early to start drinking. No, I got a drink from the shot glass from Crimson like always. And I have to crack into a brand new bottle of Kraken. Actually, my husband took the last of the old stuff. So it's a brand new bottle. Oh, God. I should have said, don't hit that button until at least noon 30, when I usually start. But it's fine. How you doing, Crimson?
All right, well, go and be responsible, Fabulous Bill.
Two other people?
Buddy, shut up.
Oh, hello, puppers. You're okay? Good to see you, because I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you.
Yes.
You know we have paint day tomorrow, right, Crimson? It's at the Toy Soldier. We had the first one back at the New Queen's Gambit location last week, and actually it was pretty well attended, all things considered. We definitely have less space, so... But we had 2 tables, we filled one. Ooh, that would be awesome. I think it's gonna be a really good crowd tomorrow. So cheers to Garen, who I still say should take a shot. If I have to drink, you should have to drink. Cheers. Oh, that didn't go down well. Shit, that did not go down well.
Do you want me to do shots with you too, Muse?
Well, I mean, I have somebody said do a shot, so I did a shot.
All right.
Use that awesome shot glass.
Yeah. Give me just a moment, okay?
If anybody's on your side, look at how awesome the shot glass is.
Yeah.
It's pirate boobs. I mean, come on.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow, John the Templar.
Funny. Yeah, by the way, follow each other. You know, follow Gareth.
Yeah, and people who have followed me but don't follow Muse, go follow her. We've been pushing each other since day one.
Us when we stream. We stream back to back on Wednesdays.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've been pushing each other to stream for since pretty much the beginning of both our stream careers, huh?
I think so. I mean, yeah, I basically decided I kind of like finding some people to raid into.
Yeah.
And I don't have that issue at the end of the night going, oh, where should I go? It's only a problem. Like, today's going to be a problem. You know why? Because I have literally no clue who we're going to raid. Oh, that's a microphone. It tasted good, though. But,
Well, thank you for the, thanks for the, follow, Kyle. Glad you could join us. Or at the very least, lurk.
I don't know. We're gonna finish whenever the hell we feel like it. Yeah, I know. I don't know when we're gonna... We might go to 4 because we started late. We took us over an hour to figure out how to get the friggin' thing going properly.
Because we're super smart.
I mean, I wrote the Gareth and the Muse stream. It almost looks like Gareth and the Muse screen. And I'm like, hey, that's appropriate for what the fuck was just going on. Alright, so I'm doing... You know what, maybe I'll actually put some of this on here too. I'm doing some non-metal metallic steel because of it. Because this is going to be really good, Minnie. So I think I don't know, Garrett, did I tell you what the deal was with this Mini? I don't remember if you were on my stream.
What, with the Genie Mini?
Yeah.
Yeah, how it was you, Gel Tip, and...
That's right. Okay, you have heard this story before.
How you're kind of having a paint-off, right?
We are having a paint-off.
All right.
And it's for a convention next weekend. Which is real funny because I feel like there's no way it's getting done in a week.
Well, at least now you have 4 hours to work on it.
Yeah, 4 hours today. I can bring it. I was going to do other stuff at the paint day tomorrow because but my husband has let me off the hook on that and understands the genie's kind of important. So I have time tomorrow during paint day.
Yep.
That's why I wish everyone lived in New England so you could all attend paint day.
Well, I will be in Boston the week after the 4th of July.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, if you give me the dates, I can set up a paint day, I think.
Well, I will be there with the entire family.
I don't think that's going to be OGC. OGC, I think, is here. I know how to find out when OGC. When's Connecticut? Because I don't think OGC's announced their dates. Connecticut Convention. When is your dates? July 18th through 21st is not the week after the 4th of July.
I will be there the 9th through the 15th.
You know what? I probably will have a paint day at that. You'll have to come up to Amesbury, though.
Well, I'll have the entire family with me, so...
Wait, do you have a rental car?
No, we're not renting a car. We're going to use all public transit.
Oh, shit. Well, then I have to come to you. I'm an hour outside, unless they can get somebody who's near Boston. and snag you?
I don't know. We'll figure
Maybe
something
it's
out.
a little less than an hour. Yeah, because I could foreseeably do a painting that Sunday.
Okay.
That would be the right. Undoubtedly, there will be one going on that Sunday.
All right, and I'm gonna have fun with this base right now. So it has a lot of cracks and stuff. So I'm gonna paint it black. Then I'm gonna hit some of that with some of these Turbo Dork paints to make it look like there's like sapphire veins, emerald veins, and maybe even some mithril. And then just dry brush the rock over it. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
Yep.
Dry brushing rocks is always good.
Yep.
I think the texture. You know, a lot of times that texture for dry brushing doesn't really work well for a lot of things, but I think it works really well for rocks.
Yeah. Well, I figure, why not just screw around and find out? There's really no.
Fuck around and find. You can use bad words on the stream.
Oh yeah.
You
I
can
know.
Say, fuck around and find
Yeah,
out.
fuck around and find out, you fuckers.
I'm gonna see tonight. Tonight's my murder hobo game, the pirate one.
Yeah.
We fuck around and find out, and we say all sorts of bad things on that stream. We really are a bunch of murder hobos. It's such a true statement for the players
Yep.
on that stream. I'm a fairly straight shot.
Buddy, that
I
was
actually
me,
tend
you
to-
doofus.
What was that?
Oh, I banged my knee against something and it sounded like somebody knocking at a door, and so the dog immediately just.
Aw, you sweet pupper.
Because he's on high alert because, mom left, so that means he has to guard the house.
Oh, mom left. I heard her. She left at some point when we were
Yep.
fucking around with all that, because I did hear her. at one point.
Yeah, they, went to go see her brother and have a fun day with the kids and everything and all that, and I'm dog sitting.
Yeah, let's see if I can get my brush in this tight space
Yeah.
and not fuck it up.
Alright.
Hey, let me see. Garrett's audio. I went and listened to it. It seemed like his audio was actually okay. But I went and listened on my phone. Can I turn your audio up? Alright, say something, Garrett.
Something Gareth.
Anybody who's listening, is that any better? I turned up the volume.
Well, and I'm kind of far away because I'm at my airbrush booth right now. So,
But I can hear you fine.
okay, well, I can move the microphone
Still
closer
very
if that'll
low.
help.
No, there's something going on. Fuck. I'm going to turn you up full blast. It could be that you are. Alright, try again.
Try again. Is this better? How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Okay. Dawn couldn't make it because she was up sick all night, Doc.
Apparently it's you not near your mic. But the thing is, I can hear you
Oh.
in my ear.
Okay.
So I'm not really sure why, but then when I just turned, well, you're loud in my ear, it's the stream.
Okay.
Because when I turned you up on the stream, I don't hear any difference.
Well, then, Ty says he can hear you better now, too, on my stream.
Oh, maybe I turned my own mic.
Maybe.
No, I turned. No, I clicked on your thing. Problem is now we have to, like, actually use one backstage for both streams.
Yeah.
Before you didn't have to do that. So I'm not sure if this is an improvement.
Well,
or
here,
not.
let me see if I can turn up your volume on mine.
I mean, I've got him full blast now.
There.
So.
It is... Oh, wait. Now you're not showing up, but the only thing I touched was volume.
What the fuck? Give me a moment.
Alright.
Still, yeah, that's on your end because it still shows I can be seen. you fucking kidding me?
Hold on, I will just turn off camera, turn on. Yeah, the only thing I touched was the volume and just increased your volume.
Are you fucking with?
There we go.
There we
You're
go.
back.
Alright. I had to turn it back. Every time actually you shut up, I have to go in and turn on my camera again. Every
No,
time you shut
God,
up.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not you. It's really weird that, like, I have to go in and still do it after you turn it back on. It is a beta. Okay, let's put it this way. It's not guest star anymore. What is it called? It's called something else now.
It's called Stream
Weird.
Together.
Stream Together, that's right. It's weird how, God damn it. I think I lost you.
What?
I lost you on my stream.
Well, yeah, and you're...
Oh, no, you know what? Hold on. For some reason, you seem to have moved. I can see you, but you're way off to the right.
Yeah,
That's it. Can you shove yourself, or shove me over?
Oh. Yeah. Here.
I think that's what happened. I think it reset your screen. God, fuck this thing.
There. Is that better?
Oh, look. Oh my god, I hate all this. Yes, it's better. I mean,
Alright.
you could shove me over even more.
Nah, you're good.
I feel bad. People can see my face on. Oh no!
What
God
the
damn it.
hell? Guys, we haven't been touching buttons, I swear to God.
Do it again. Oh wait, let me turn the camera. There we go. For some reason, the camera just automatically goes off.
Okay.
We're good. I don't know what they did. It worked a lot better before. Isn't it?
And now you're frozen on my screen. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, sweet. Now you're back. Yay, technology.
Okay, it's good. I can see it. In fact, I can see my stream on your stream.
All right.
You might want to cram yourself over a little more. When you work to your left side.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Can see-
Everything's going to be, like, right here for airbrushing.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a graphic designer, not an IR specialist. That is for sure. I'm a graphic designer. I'm not a tech specialist for sure.
Well, unless... Here, hold on.
No, don't change anything.
There.
Oh, Lord, I've got to figure out so many decisions left on this thing. So after, hopefully I'll be able to actually get back to doing some normal stuff. What'd you do?
All I did was move it on OBS. I didn't touch anything in the guest stream.
You shouldn't have touched anything.
All right, I won't touch anything ever again.
Now you're gonna have to do it because now I'm black. You killed my side, and I'm not. I'm showing as in your back.
Come on. All right, I'm going to turn off your camera, turn it back on.
Yep.
Then you'll
You
have
have
to
to
do
turn
it,
it on.
and then I'm not going to touch a single thing. Yeah, everything's broken forever, so Jan.
It is. What the fuck? It's still off. It's in beta, guys. So
No,
that's
it is.
why we're having all these issues. I'm sure. Like I see it briefly come up, and then it disappears. This is bullshit. I guess you shouldn't just not have touched a damn thing.
I shouldn't have.
So right now I'm not on. I don't know if people can even hear me. But I'm
Yeah.
totally, that's actually so... What the fuck? Well, you're on mine, so...
Well, that's frustrating.
Very fucking much. Right side though is at least when I look at backstage, I'm still on, so it's gonna you gotta fix. It's gonna be an issue that you gotta fix on your end.
Okay.
And that's me playing with it now.
No, that's fine.
Well, I'm gonna paint because there's nothing I can do on my end.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see you just fine. Keep talking. I mean, if nothing else, you get to broadcast on my end.
Yeah.
Like I said, it is beta, so it kind of, these problems happen with beta.
Yep.
And I'm with Crimson, damn it. I'm a graphics designer. I'm a mini painter and not an IT specialist. I'll go with IT specialist.
Yep.
So, Crimson, you know where the toy soldier is, right?
Yeah, and in your backstage, am I still showing? Is your stuff still showing up?
It was. Hey, honey. Yep. I still see me.
I wonder if I turn off auto push. I don't know.
I briefly see it pop up and then it disappears. This is fucking ridiculous. Good job, Twitch. I mean, I could check out. There is also. Maybe if there's a triple stream, I'll look at stream. If we're all on Streamlabs, I mean, we might be able to do it through Streamlabs.
Maybe. Yeah, 'cause he does a little hiccup every now and then. And you're sure yours is still on the Streamlabs virtual?
Yep. I can see it in your backstage.
Okay.
What do you see in your backstage?
Just the black screen. Like for you. Right,
I mean, you could try shutting off push and re-pushing.
Alright, let's try auto push. I'm afraid if I click remove from stream, you'll be booted from the... Well...
No, I won't be.
Alright, let's just try that then.
I'm just gonna be here to turn it back on. This is bullshit.
I know. Still a black screen on my end.
Well, you can stream on my stream. I don't care.
Yeah, well, yeah, you guys can watch it. You can at least hear Muse. So yeah, what I'm gonna do then, that way, you can see all my stuff then, and people can just hear you. Sound good?
Yep.
All right.
If they want to, they could always.
Yeah, or you guys can watch on Muse's stream. That's fine too.
Just mute one of the streams if you do that. Though.
Yeah, if you want to stay in my chat, stay in my chat. But if you want to go to Muse's stream to see everything, go there. All right, and now you can see my whole messy airbrush box. So yeah, and unless all of a sudden you pop back up on mine, just kind of have to...
Yeah, you might be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
I doubt that's going to happen. Alright. I gotta figure out... Now, the next thing I gotta figure out is I gotta do all this scale mail. Do scale mail as an unknown metallic. You gotta think it more in a whole cluster than individual scales.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of think both. 'Cause that's the way I would
bring
do
yours
it.
up just so I can see what you're doing. But just mute you.
Yeah, after, so Night Whisper said, after TotalCon, I'm going to start teaching myself Wales. Yep, I need stuff to do. You've been saying it all the time. I'm going to do Wales. I got a Wales. I can't wait. I just want to see the results. I want to see what you do with those Wales.
I can use the moixer.
The Moixer?
Yep.
Someone on your channel to, like, up the Moixer.
Yeah, we'll see if anybody remembers to do the moix command.
Moix. Type in X. On Garrett's channel to up the count. Only have one person do it. Well, that probably would be accurate. I'll bet
Either
you
Doc or
this
Ty do
before.
it, and that's if they're hanging out.
Also, anybody on Garrett's channel, if you got some channel points, it would be really fun. It'd be really, he knows what I'm gonna say. It'd be really fun. Go to Garrett's channel. If you have like, was it 5? No?
I don't remember.
You can make him talk like an orc for 15 minutes. There is a goal out there in the community of us do things that one episode. When do we have a plan of what date that's gonna be? And we're gonna just basically make you talk like an entire orc for your entire hour stream.
Well, then save up your points because I have an orc coming up that I'm going to be painting.
Oh, great.
Congrats, you all got fucking rickrolled.
Super secret mystery 75. We got rickrolled on 2 streams.
Rickrolled not 1 stream, but 2.
That's so awesome. And it was a mystery sound, so it was a crapshoot on what they got.
I know, that was the fun part of it all.
The universe.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Lord.
Alright, yeah, that just made the stream right there.
Alright, so I'm going to ask, I always ask, and you know, if you pick up somebody on your chat that says this, what are you guys doing today? Is anybody hobbying? I don't know if we're going to do, now especially since I'm blacked out on a stream, I don't know if we're going to do a show and tell. I'd like to, but it would have been on most streams. So, and I do need to paint this. Alright,
Wow.
so I've been actually using my camera light to figure out where to put light shadow on this thing. Because I'm going from total overhead lighting. It's a light source. So it looks like to me the brightest points is going to be in here. Probably, this is a tricky one. I know, what I really should do is go cheat and look at what Night Whisper did on his. But he's using object source lighting on several points of his. It's rather impressive. This is why mine has to be good. You know, I'm gonna do a dangerous thing. I'm gonna dig for something on my stream. Because as usual, I like focus the camera and it unfocuses. Like when I'm partway through. Yeah, you can. I mean, this theoretically should not do anything. Like that, except for be annoying. Because of course the properties box shows up. Right.
I need
This
to
one is our confirm.
re-moix this a little bit. That's a little goopy.
You go moix? You go moix?
Well, yeah, like, look how goopy
Oh, yeah.
this whole paint looks. I mean, it still works, but might need to add some medium and just...
I don't want goopy paint. Goopy paint sucks. I'm also debating what to do these two little cage-like devices on his Actually, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. That's why I'm debating. How much do you know about genies?
Well, genies can be good. Djinn are assholes.
Okay, so this guy's an asshole because I think he's actually a djinn.
Okay.
So he's got these two little, like, they almost look like cages of lanterns or something hanging off his belt.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how I should friggin' paint them. Are they lanterns? I think the coolest concept is gel tipper. You know, they're wish catchers.
Okay.
I'm like, that's really cool.
That is cool. I think you should run with that.
But I don't know what a wish catcher would look like.
Looks like whatever you want it to look like.
I might just make it silver or non-metal metallic steel. Since I'm using the Nightmare Black, which is not black, it's dark blue. I might as well just keep going with it on as many areas as possible. I'm so trying to step up big on this mini. I don't think, like, I know my two co-competitors. It's such a friendly competition, it's really hard to actually call it that.
Yeah.
But, I know how good they are. I don't know, gel tip is really good.
Yeah.
You want a bit to it, but he is really good. And that was for, I mean, I already saw his. I saw his mostly in person, mostly done. And it was so artistically beautiful.
Well, I gotta say, you're nailing that blue skin out of the park. So that looks amazing.
Yeah, it's blue purple.
Yep.
I keep digging with the left pack actually.
Don't. It looks great.
I mean, to me, originally it looked a little weird because it is technically in shadow because it's sort of covering his face, but it looked weird and didn't read right to me if I didn't add a little highlight on the top of it.
Yeah.
So I've been digging with that whole. Actually, I think the thing for me that I feel like is a step up is the non-metal metallics, especially that copper.
Yeah.
To me, this is a major step up from what I've been doing. So we're gonna see if I don't fuck it up with this all this steel. No. Although the color, I have a recipe for that. So well, because I'm starting with Nightmare Blue. I want it to be a very bluish. I'm thinking air here, okay? It's an air shin.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking blues. I was going to try to do a lot of blues and grays, and then I got way more colorful than that. And I'm like, I'm good with that. Problem is, there were things I wanted I'm going to have time to do. I've got to at least get the mini covered. But would have loved to have done some tattooing. Thank you, Night Whisper. He said the non-metal metallic looks great. So I've been working really hard on it. But I think part of too the reason why I went more colorful was because my competitor, like Night was. This is a very simple color scheme, but it's so effective. So I'm trying to do the tactic of going more colorful. So what are you doing over there? I don't see you on screen.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm futzing with a blue paint bottle. So, because it's a little bit
you're
on
still airbrushing though, right?
Yeah, I'm still
airbrushing a dragon?
Yes, and actually I'm working on the base right now, so I'll show this. That's going to be where a spot of, like, emerald is, and then I'm messing with this blue metallic from Turbo Dork to add some, like, sapphires there. But this paint kind of needed a little bit of love. So, going to moix the hell, just adding some, like, flow improver and some water. Then we're going to moix the hell out of it.
Okay, then we'll see you in a bit. Over here. Yeah, and I like the fact you said I come back and play. So one thing I encourage on my page is when people pick up a brush and paint one, because the time I don't really announce them in advance. So then we're virtually painting together.
Yep.
It's almost like being at a con.
Almost.
Almost. It's sort of cool. I get people who drop in and out and chat. You know, I can chat with them. It's sort of exactly like it is in a con. I'll sit there at my little table.
Oh, hello, Zebachine. I'm
Who is
doing.
it?
Someone new in my chat. Hey, just letting you know, I am co-streaming with Muse right now. Her stuff is not showing up for some reason in our co-stream. So if you want to see her stuff and my stuff, go over to her channel. But give me a follow, give her a follow, give everyone a follow. Follows for everyone.
I mean, that'd be great. I still wish I knew why it was doing.
I don't know, and I just checked on it too, and it's still just black on my.
Oh, that could be your source. Step one. It is not a storm giant. It is a Jinn. It's an air Jinn. Or genie. Hello, Uncle Tass. I'm trying to remember who Uncle Tass is to. I know he's one of your crew.
Yeah, he was my college roommate.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Actually, is Tass supposed to be a reference to Tasselhoff?
Yes, it is.
Well, it's Uncle Trap Springer, but I think it should be Uncle Tass now. It should be Great Uncle Trap Springer. Yeah, it's an air genie. So it's hard to see because it's small, but there is the lamp, and you get all the smoke that's coming out, and he's forming, and he's about to punk beat your ass into the ground. We are all geeks. This is a geek-friendly zone.
Oh God, yes.
I mean, yeah, just so you know, I'm the one that streams right before him on Wednesdays, before Gareth on Wednesdays, and I always raid because I have the mini double. I call it the mini double feature. I've been really bad. I'm sorry. I've been really bad at advertising on Twitch, but I find it easier just to, because you're limited on characters, and I'm not gonna pay $8 a month. I'm sorry. I refuse to pay $8. Don't tell Elon this because my company's actually too.
Oh, Sojan says no geeks here, only nerds.
No, we're geeks. I like the name so much better. Alright, let's see.
Ah.
Well, I can start with Carbon Gray, I guess. I'm working so hard on this thing. Alright, so for your viewers who don't know, and you sort of were touching on it. So basically this week we have Total Confusion, which is the largest gaming con in New England. And I go there and I run the mini painting table. Well, I also organize the painting contest, and I'm friends with Night Whisper and Geltip, who are two other streamers. And Gareth has met Geltip.
I've met Geltip.
Can't appear in this. They can't appear together, apparently.
Yes, no, we can't appear in the same spot, but we are two separate people. I guarantee it.
I'm pretty sure you did actually meet at ReaperCon, even though most of the time
we did, but it was just kind of like we'd sit out at the same table as Big Jim, and then it would be like one of us would be just like, well, we're going to go eat, or, well, I got a class to go to, and the other one would just be there. Then by the time they came back, it was just like, well, we got this thing we got to go to. So it just kind of became a thing.
But it's sort of a... But anyways, so last year, to tell the story for people who don't know, I know you know. So last year at TotalCon, I said I organized a painting contest, so I don't enter it. But both Geltip and a Night Whisper do. And 2 years ago, Geltip won the Best in Show. And last year, Night Whisper did. Well, before Night Whisper, the judging happened last year, Geltip, hey, if Night Whisper wins Best in Show, and we all thought it was going to happen. In fact, I knew he was going to win Best in Show when the mini that won Best in Show was like halfway painted. Because I could see where he was going with it, and I'm going, oh, that's going to be tough to beat. And it's a small painting contest. So, Geltip goes to me and goes, if Night Whisper wins this year, then you need to pick a mini for the two of us. I'm like, okay, I can do that. And then, before the con was over, before I picked, I think I picked it after, he then said, oh, well, you need to join us in this. I'm like, we'll see if we have time. But that's why I really have to step it up, because both Night Whisper and Gel Tip are tremendously actors. And if I have a chance, so what I decided is we're going to put it to a fan vote. I mean, we will enter, like, the other two will be entered in the contest. I will not enter contests that I'm organizing. That'd just be weird. Even though I don't judge. I find other people to judge. But, they'll enter. But we're going to put it to an attendee vote on what their favorite is. And it's just, but the other two, if they want to enter the actual contest, can. We'll just make sure, I'll make sure that I'm there when judging starts to let people know that they need to judge those two. So yeah, that's the story, and that's why I'm really trying to crank up what I do on this. So you're not going back to ReaperCon though, are you?
I want to at some point. Just last year did not work out for me.
What about, well, this year the hotels just went live, so they're probably already sold out.
Probably.
But
yes, I would like to. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, you go ahead.
Yes, I would like to go back. Just yeah, and it's odd too because that's like usually right around when school starts or something like that. So
yeah,
just makes for an odd time.
Everyday weekend.
Yeah.
So rumor had it they actually were looking at a new date to put it on, but they didn't change the date, which is unfortunate because the Nova Open is also that weekend.
Yeah.
Which is where I go now. How long have I been painting? I'll go past. Jesus, I don't know. I want to say it's getting around 25 years. I can remember it. Where basically I was doing ceramics at the time. I was not in this house. We've had this house for like 20 years. So, I was at whatever, I assume the second apartment I was at. And I got home from ceramics. I was bored. So I had a mini. I was playing D&D back then. Although we never used the minis. I just bought one. But I'd seen all the, the mini painting in the stores. We actually had a Golden Demon gold medalist. Even, back in the day when they had 9 million competitions, it was still a hell of an achievement. So we had a Golden Demon gold medalist, and I would sit there and look at those minis and how beautiful they were. And I said it was like, just so, I knew it was a thing. And then I just, it's like one Saturday, ceramics, so I pulled out my Chibi Craft paint, pulled the mini, didn't even prime it, and just painted it. Straight colors, no highlights, no shadows, even though I had some ceramics background, and that's how it got started. I couldn't tell you, though, what the date was. It's been somewhere in the neighborhoods of 20, 25 years. I'm getting old. Did my sound drop out too?
Okay, I'm here. I promise that I am not Gareth pretending to be Gel Tip to prove. Yes. See, he's in my chat. Gel Tip's in my chat saying he's not me.
Wait, Gareth, you can still hear me, right?
I can still hear you.
Okay, good. Believe me, with all the tech things, you would answer it. How long have you been painting?
Me? Okay, sorry. I was futzing with my airbrush, so I was really focused. I have been painting for about 20 years now myself as well, because I started with the Lord of the Rings game by Games Workshop. That was kind of like my kickoff, because I got a starter box of that. And
that makes sense.
Yeah. So, as you can tell, I've been painting GW for pretty much a lot of my painting career, as it were. And, yeah, just been doing that, and then started painting for D&D games as well. Then kind of fell off the bus for a little bit there, but then got back into it.
It's the mics are. Somebody put the mics
Yep.
in here.
This blue metallic is being stupid.
I've been playing TV for probably about 30 years. Over 30 years. I started, because I didn't have my company when I was 20 years. I started playing really. I played a little bit before college, but my first real campaign was when I went to college. And it was incredible. And it became a two-player campaign. Sorry, it became me and the GM campaign too.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm sorry, guys. I have
interrupted?
accidentally blew myself.
Ah, you blew yourself. What are you touching?
This blue metallic paint, it kind of spilled out when I was messing with it. So.
There's another T-shirt. Terrible T-shirt idea. I blew myself.
Well, that's from Arrested Development when Tobias he wants to join the Blue Man group, and so he's all painted in blue, and he says, "Well, as you can see, I already blew myself." So, but he says like all of these like weird, inappropriate things, but he doesn't think they're inappropriate or weird.
Oh, that's funny. I have not seen that show. I don't have time for TV. Actually, it's not true. I do have time for a little TV, but I don't have a lot of time for TV. It's like, what am I watching these days? Like, I'm watching because I love Ramsay Gordon, so I'm watching Next Level Chef. But the one I've mentioned it on my stream, that I'm really enjoying right now, and it's my guilty pleasure. Is there's a show called The Traders. Now, if you're a nerd, you go to nerd cons. There's a game called Werewolf that they play at these cons. They just did a much bigger scale and turned the werewolves into traders, but it's the same fucking rules. And I'm like, oh my god, I have to watch this. But it's so good. It's so good, and so there's no stars, but there's no reality. It's a game. It's all game. And I'm so pleased to see a nerd thing, party game, end up on that kind of stage. It just shows, like, Curtain Roll 2 shows that there is an audience for this stuff.
Oh my god, this blue paint is...
What is it?
Oh, it's from Turbo Dork, but I think this one is just boned. Like it's too lumpy right now, so I might just grab a brush and just slap some of this on.
I just realized something. It's Turbo Dork and it's lumpy. That actually kind of tracks. I bought some, and that's one of the paints I got was so lumpy. I literally blew the cap off, like the rubber cap.
Yeah.
It literally blew it off because it clogged the tip.
Yeah.
And it just exploded. And I mean, I didn't put like huge amounts of pressure. I know now that if I have to put any pressure to stop, because that was a mess.
Yeah.
I lost like half the bottle of paint too, and I'm like, I'm not gonna bring it back to the store. Not really their fault, but I mean, Turbo Dork's got some interesting concepts, but I've never really.
Yeah.
This may be terrible. I never really liked that paint. Sorry. I know it's cool, but for me, it doesn't seem to work as well. Probably something I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, I might just have to toss this because the blue is called Daba D.
So one time I saw what color shift paint, like how effective it can really be. And I know I've mentioned this on my stream, but I saw a car. Now color shift paint actually on a motive industry. And I saw a car, and it was across from me. In fact, I saw that same car again a couple months ago, after not seeing it for a long time. It's a very hit or miss. So, it was across from me. It was at the light across me, and the car was like green. And then as it drove across the intersection and by me, it just totally shifted to gold. The coolest effect.
Yeah.
But it works better. I think it works better in a car because they move by you, and that's how, when everything shifts, than on a Mini, which is somewhat stationary.
Yeah. Yeah, the color shifts can look cool, but yeah, on something that's moving in front of you rather than stationary like that, yeah, that's when...
I mean, that day, I'm like, oh my god, and it all made sense.
Yep.
And how that's supposed to be. I'm like, oh my lord, that is amazing. Alright, so the scales under his arm are going to stay dark. I'm just going to go over the top parts. I'm still going to have some, like, as I said, I sort of view this as a cluster rather than... But on each individual scale, I still want to have at least a shadow and a mid-tone. Some of these in the darkest areas may not have highlight. At least theoretically, I feel like that's how it should be. I have had no real formal training on non-metal metallics. I just kind of do my own thing. But I'm really pleased with how they're coming out on this. I feel like it's a step up. I have done a little reading. I know a bit of the theory behind them, so.
Okay.
But so the whole thing, even in your shadowed areas, you should always still have at least a shadow and a mid-tone. A couple different colors in there.
Yep, I'm just going to toss this and get a new bottle of that at some point. Let's go for a ride. Woo! Okay, yeah, here's how some of the gem stuff turned out on the base. Not too bad, and we'll just do a lot of dry brushing. So right now I feel like I got to run my airbrush through a cleaner now after that.
Feels all dirty, huh?
It does.
Dirty. Oh my god. So you know Cat Masters, right?
What? Who is?
Cat Master.
No, I do not.
Oh, you never come across... So basically he's another painting streamer.
Okay.
Now, I'm part of a Discord, which I, like most Discords, the one I'm most active is my own because I feel like I have to be. And I like to be.
Yeah.
So I like the people who do chime in there. But, there was one night, though, I was on, and they actually were doing, like, a Monday night paint night. And I was still on there. Who else? There was a third person. And he went to clean his airbrush with vegetable oil.
Oh.
And let's just say, oh no, it was fine. It actually worked. But that wasn't the part that I'm talking about. It was the fact that, you know, when you're talking about oiling up the shafts and things like that, they got real dirty. And I was dying. I was laughing so hard. I woke my husband up. Now, our bedroom is like on the other side of the wall here. And normally I can't really, it's not like I wouldn't say it's soundproof, but it also is not like, it's not paper thin.
Yeah.
That's totally what's going on in here through that wall. But I woke him up because I was laughing so friggin' hard. Yes, said he was like, yeah, it was like oiling up the shafts and rusting and, oh my god, it was so ridiculous. No, he's pretty amazing. He's actually he's a vet. I want to say, I don't remember what, it's Navy, but that might be wrong. I think I'm getting him confused with another friend. But he was in the army, and the army definitely took a toll on his body.
Yeah.
It's actually really amazing he's still here. And it's funny because he's got like a thing where you can ask him, what's wrong with him?
Yeah.
Or
like a "what's wrong with you today" kind of question.
Yeah, and basically I said to him, like, why don't you have one that says what feels good? Because there's less of that to cover than what's wrong. It's that bad. There's so much. I feel for him, man. Military's tough.
Yeah. God bless those that serve.
Oh shit. I would be the worst. I would totally be the worst in that sitch. I have issues with sound though. I have my hearing is very sensitive.
Yeah.
So I mean in that respect I'm probably somewhere on the friggin' spectrum because I have my overstimulator or whatever. My hearing is too sensitive, so I can't deal with loud bangs like balloon pops and fireworks and things like that. So, I get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's awesome though. And go follow him, go watch him. I haven't had time to watch him, sadly. But he's a fun painter. He's actually really good too. He's a very good painter.
Okay.
I don't think he's painted for that long. Not like us, who's been painting for 20 years and
and we're the okayest mini painters ever.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get beyond just okay.
I know, I am too. Just
well, hey, I went to ReaperCon. I'm very proud. When I went to ReaperCon, I got 2 silvers. So
yeah.
One was a low silver, to be fair. But the other one, the diorama, and it's because of the story. Because, in fact, I apparently am a really good visual storyteller. Go figure. And I didn't think I'd be good at dioramas, but that was a solid silver. So
it was.
And I did a little tiny. I'm calling them tiny ramas because I don't do big dioramas. I do little ones with a story attached. So, like, I'll build a diorama on a 2-inch base. So I entered one in Nova last year, and I got a bronze, which is actually really amazing because so few awards in that. It's not like ReaperCon where everybody gets an award.
Yeah.
But like 5 people get an award, and Journeyman. There was Apprentice, Journeyman, and Master. So I entered Journeyman because I'm like, I'm not a Master. And I got one because they basically said, like, the story was good. I did like a take on the Pied Piper Hamlets.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to up my painting with this thing. I want to get better. I might bring this to Nova. I'm going back to Nova again, anyways, this year. We worked it out. We have a plan. I'm going to be teaching beginning painting again. To actually get back to them because I got to figure out what I'm doing. So I did like a boot camp where we start with basically I start with base coats.
Yeah.
And I did pizzazz, and then I did basing. The basing classes, the one class that did not fire was a basing class.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think it got as much love as the other 2. Although they said the beginning one, the one that did really well was the pizzazz one. It's like, I want to leave the beginner one there because reasons.
Yeah.
One of my goals is why I do all this, the public stuff, is I want to get more people in this hobby.
Yeah. Thanks, Ty. Thanks. Trying to...
I mean, you should, if you've got a local game store, you should run a paint day at it.
I would love to, but just the time between 4 kids and all that is non-existent.
This is my kids.
Yeah, you have that going for you.
But understood though.
Yeah.
But that's why though I still only do it once a month. I don't do it any more than once a month. This whole entire scamming is gonna take me all afternoon. Yeah, I only do it once. Well, now I do it twice. So I was doing it at this store, and I saw the writing on the wall that I knew they weren't doing great. And the real writing happened when they came out, basically said, we can't do any orders right now. I'm like, well, that's probably because they don't have any capital right now. I go, that's a problem.
Yep.
And said, we're going to be closing. And I'm like, oh, well, I'll have to go to the paint party. So they went to the game store in my town, which I've been wanting to actually run one at. But for a long time I didn't, because there was another lady painter who was running stuff there. And I was like, I don't want to step on her toes.
Yep.
You know, one event for that store, probably enough. And now she hasn't done anything in a long time. So I was considering going back, but I just didn't have time. So when this happened, then...
Hold on. All of a sudden I'm not hearing you. Okay, I heard all of a sudden
Hello?
This happened, and then I stopped hearing you.
Alright, can you hear me now?
I can.
Well, I want to make sure at least people can hear me.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
One-sided conversation.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I don't know where I dropped off.
Uh,
By the way.
Lady was you're going to the other store. You wanted to go to the other store, but they had someone else there painting.
Yeah, okay, so not long ago. So basically, she hadn't run an event in a while, so now I feel a little more comfortable about the whole deal. And she's like, yeah, you can do that. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But then after I was doing the first store, and I just didn't feel I had the time.
Yeah.
So after the first store said, oh, we're closing. And I'm like, bummer, but I went right to the store, and they said, yeah, sure, we want to do that. I'm like, that'd be cool. And you know, after they already agreed and everything, then the other store says, oh, we're not closing, we're moving. Because they basically are in, well, they had a creator space, but they don't do it anymore.
Okay.
So they're just now creating terrain and trying to sell it in stores around here.
Oh, okay.
Instead of having a maker space, they have a whole shit ton of 3D printers in the back room. So they decided to share with the store, and so that saved them. Where I think they're not paying rent or paying
Okay.
for that space. So now I'm like, well, fuck. Now what do I do? I already committed to the other one, and now they're not closing.
Yep.
So I'm like, well, I'm fucked. I guess I'll have to try to do both. So we're gonna do both. So last week, my God, this has been a month. So last week, I was at the first time at the, it was lovely. It was well attended.
Mm-hmm.
At least for the space that we had. And it was fun. I had a great time. And this weekend, I'll be at the store I'm now calling the other store the one I went to, which is the Toy Soldier in Amesbury.
Yeah.
Which is walking distance from my house. That'll be this week. And they're gonna be my primary, so if there's a month, then it is what it is.
Yeah.
So but I'm gonna do the Toy Soldier over the other one. Plus the other one wasn't really advertising me. I was advertising me, but they weren't.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, so I sort of brought it up when I was last there. Because I also have the people who are renting the space. I actually know them. I would see them at the con I'm coming up actually at Total Con. That's where I met them.
Yeah.
And so I was actually really kind of excited that I was going to that place and I was going to get to see these people more than once a year.
All right. That's cool. What color should I make a tongue for a Mercury Dragon? Like, I'm doing the claws.
Mercury Dragon?
Yeah. I don't know. Or chat, anybody want to give some insight? Because, yeah, you see him doing a lot of purples and whatnot.
Wait, the Mythic... So Night Whisper just posted the MDI is on now, too. Oh, that must be why Warcraft is a recommended channel right now. The Mythic Dungeon International. I thought it was Invitational. I guess it's Mythic Dungeon International, which is where, I don't know if you know about this, but basically, these high-level guilds who run dungeons and instances as almost a profession, or some I think do, they actually have a race to see who can get through the dungeon the fastest.
Okay.
Friggin' love it. Actually, I've watched them. They're the dungeon.
Yeah. Well, I
We
did
need
the
to get you
claws
to come play
silver.
WoW.
Okay,
That's-
dark silver or graphite for the claws or for the tongue gel tip? Sorry, Muse. Didn't mean to talk over you.
Why is Gel Tip not in both of our channels?
I don't know. He's just proving that we're not the same.
No, I guess he's proving that you're cooler and he wants to hang out with you and not me. I'm kidding, by the way.
I know.
Oh, Gel Tip is a great person to ask about color. Dragon? I mean, I would do it like... I'd want to make it look like Mercury. Anything that's all the hard bits. Although, should it? Because Mercury's not really hard.
Yeah, it's.
Mercury is weird.
He says he's in both channels. He's just talking in mine right now.
Oh, I see how
Yeah.
I see how it is, Gel Tip.
So. Yeah, okay. I might
but
go
yeah.
with,
I need to suck you both into playing WoW.
Okay, I might go with
So-
Lead Belcher for the tongue, because that's a little bit darker.
Yeah, no, actually that's a good... You know what, why don't you try True Metal Metallic? When you start... do you know how to do True Metal Metallics?
Other than just using metallic paints? No, this is new to me.
No, there's an actual technique and it's really cool. What you do, it's not hard. It's really not hard. It's actually a lot simpler than doing metal metallics. It's a lot faster. So what you do is you do want, like, Lead Belcher is actually a great start point. So you base coat it a dark metallic. So whatever metallic you're going to go for.
Yeah.
And then you wash it with a dark, like, so for steel or mercury, I think you could go with purple. That would be cool. Of course, I'm going to say
Well,
that.
I have a lot of
You also-
purple on this as well already.
That would actually work. You could also go with black.
Yep.
Get to the chopper.
It is a a Night Whisperer, just to answer, this is a steel dragon from Lord of the Print, but they wanted this painted as a Mercury dragon.
Friggin' cool. Oh, Gel Tip's now working in both our streams.
Yep.
Or he's hiding. Or
They're
he's
working
not.
us both over, Muse.
What the hell? So, alright, so what you do is you paint it, you base coat it the dark color, right? Then you take and you wash it with a black or a purple, whatever. You'll make it a dark wash.
Yeah.
And then what you do after that is you go in with some paint. And if you do it black, this is simple as actually going black. But with mercury, you get some purple and almost like a dark purple would be good. Then you get like an even darker purple paint, and you go into the recesses and you paint all those the darkest shade. And then finally, you take a light version. So like you take a lighter silver. I don't think I have the color here, unfortunately. Whatever the light, so there's a couple of light silvers that actually will work. And then you do that on the highlight areas, and that's how you do it.
Okay.
It's not hard. I have 3 channels on because I'm also running FTI. This is Night Whisper. I like how they run a split screen. One team's basically racing with each other. I said I love the Mythic Dungeon Invitation. Or it used to be Invitation, but International. I love that. It's such a fun event. It's better. I understand better than arenas, but I'm really bad at PvP, so that tracks. As I said, we should try to loop you and get you back into WoW.
No.
Into WoW.
As much as I enjoyed playing WoW, the amount of time I don't have, I'm happy that I get to play some Darktide, maybe twice a week at this point right now.
Well, I'm doing that with WoW. Basically, maybe 3. I play WoW on Fridays. See, here's the thing: if you play on Fridays, then there's actually we've got a little group going,
Mm-hmm.
and it's myself and my friend Gamer DJ.
Yep.
Who's our tank?
Well, thanks, a
And then
Night
we also
Whisper.
have Cutie Patootie and Brother Chaos or Zeos. It's in with an X, and he's like I think he's her boyfriend. And then we also have a Night Whisper who's our healer. I'm like, oh my god, we got a guy who's doing like not mythic, but he's doing heroic raids with his guild. I love his guild because they don't take themselves too seriously, but they're content. And I totally appreciate what they're doing there.
All right, I got to hit the bathroom quick, so be right back.
Okay, well, I'll vamp then.
Yep.
So I could tell everyone else that, so we started this little group to run dungeons and stuff, so I don't have to have, people on there that make fun of me, or because I'm not the bestie. I know where my limitations are. So, so I get back into it. I stopped subbing to WoW for a while ago because I was just too busy. But I got back into it when they said, oh, hey, dragons and light, it's a really good expansion. You were in Wawa. That's a store, right? I think. Or I was in WoW. Wait, what? I just realized you wrote Wawa. Wow. I know. We're trying to sucker you back into. I have a guild. That's the thing. I have a guild. I keep it around out of just for sentimental reasons. Plus, it's also leveled up, and it's got money in there, and it's got a bunch of stuff in there. Oh. And I just don't have the heart. I use it as additional bank space.
Back.
So yeah, no, I was not playing. I didn't play WoW for a while, and then they brought out Dragonflight, and that was it for me. I was like, I'm gonna a couple nights a week because I'm too busy with this. So you can do it now. I mean, it's back in the old days. I feel like if you missed a day, it was
a second job.
Yeah, but it's not. They actually realize now that people that play it have kids and lives. It's not like a bunch of teenagers who are in college or college age. We're all. So they made it a little more friendly if you are a filthy casual like me.
Yep.
I'm quasi-recruiting, but I only want to recruit people I actually know and like in reality. I have a guild that I used to run. But what happened was people got busy with lives and such, and we had a member, like, myself, away. So she had health issues and such, and unfortunately she succumbed to them.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she was great. She was such a great lady. One of my closest friends in the game. I never get to meet her, and that always annoyed me.
Yeah.
We actually did have a little gathering out in Ohio. This is fairly central to London. We had 12 people from the guild actually show up. And we had a phenomenal time together. It was so much fun.
Well, that's good.
But if you ever think of coming back. So yeah, we have this little group on Fridays, and we run dungeons and such. If we could get 10 people, we could start running raids. Randos, because a lot of them can be dicks or just incompetent. And I hate to say that, but it's true.
Oh, well, and first of all, the other question, like, if I would even get back in, are you Alliance or Horde?
Oh, I'm probably the wrong side. I'm Alliance.
Oh, yeah, you are the wrong side.
Although there's now, you can do cross-faction stuff. I think you can actually have guilds with cross-faction.
Huh. Okay. Wait. All right. Last thing I heard was cross faction.
It's not like it was in the old days.
Oh, okay.
At least according to Night Whisperer. He knows more about that because my guild is all intent and purpose dead. Everybody left.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can now play instances in most raids cross faction. Even guilds can be cross faction. That's what Night Whisperer said.
Alrighty.
So, but I don't want to drag you into it unless you actually want to be dragged into it.
I do and I don't. And I know you understand exactly what I mean when I say that.
I do. I was on the fence, but DJ went back to play. Wanted someone to play with. I always feel like that sounds wrong. But he wanted somebody to tool around Azeroth with. So I'm like, and then they brought dragons into the thing, and I'm like, yeah, I think I need to go back and play. Oh, and just as a note, I'm on the world's most infamous server.
Which one?
I'm on Moon.
Sorry, which one again?
Moonguard.
Oh, okay.
If you don't know, just go on the internet and put it in there. I'm sure you'll find out. Do you know?
I do not know.
Okay, so Moonguard US is the capital of WoW for erotic roleplay.
Oh!
The Lion's Brothel. Like when I first started, this wasn't the case. I went into Lion's Pride Inn and there was like no one there. Now you walk in it and there's all naked tunes. Of course, no tunes are actually naked.
Yeah.
There's like naked dancing girls and you could tell there are people like crammed up together that are obviously doing things via chat.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Thing though, I will say is this: I've had my character, as a female character, walk into that place and grab the Dark Moon Fair, and you can go there and you can up your professions. But one of the things is you have to actually go there and get supplies. They don't sell them at the fair.
Yeah.
So I have to walk in there and get supplies and leave. So.
You kind of cut out there. I heard so after you said you had to walk in to get supplies.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. So I said you had to walk in to get supplies, and then I didn't hear anything.
Wow, I'm still... Alright, so I'll try it again. So basically nobody bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get proposition or anything. They're all on their own thing, and they don't bother me. So that's all I care about.
Yep.
I kind of ignore what's going on. And I don't... And other than Darkmoon Fair, if I go there, it's fine. The rest of the server is not like Moonguard. It's not like Goldshire.
Okay.
Goldshire was always kind of questionable anyways. Anigans happened.
Yeah.
We did a Hogger raid back in the day. We rolled up a bunch of level 1s. And then went and killed Hogger.
Well, alright.
Who was a level... What is he, like 11, 12, 10, 11, 12 elite?
Yeah.
They bumped him up a notch, though. Now he's, Now Hogger is a dungeon boss in...
He's a dungeon boss in what?
The Stockades.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they arrested him and threw him in jail. For all the trouble he's caused.
Yeah. Probably deserved it.
Oh, he definitely deserved it. He's an asshole. It's Hogger, man!
What do you guys think of how this stone turned out?
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Are you using metallics on that too?
I used metallics and now I'm dry brushing the stone colors over it so that way the deep parts look like the gem veins.
That's nice. I like that.
So the dragon goes... The dragon will go like this on the base.
And actually, with the fact you're trying like a shiny dragon, the fact the base is going to be shiny is going to fit right in.
Yeah. And then I went with greens and blues, and then I'm using browns on the base for the stone. That should really help be a nice contrast. Don't you think, Gel Tip?
I think he AFK.
He just asked to see the dragon on the base.
Oh, he like friggin' is back and didn't tell us he wasn't still working. I see how it is. Gel Tip don't love me no more, I can see.
Well, it's just been so long since he and I have actually had a chance to hang out and talk.
No, it's great. It's great. You know, it's actually really cool. I love the fact that you two get to meet. Even if you can't be in the same time.
Yeah. And then I'll go over this with another lighter brown, too, to kind of do, like, highlights and whatnot.
I'm so glad. It's only 1:31 my time. I'm so glad, because it means I have so much more time left.
Yep.
What the hell?
Okay. Oh, he says he can chat in your channel once you stop painting the genie. He doesn't want to watch yours and be
Why?
he doesn't want to get other inspiration. He wants his genie to be his own.
Well, then don't look at when you look for inspiration. Don't look at mine. Go online and look at other pictures of genies. That's what I did.
Well, it'll be skewed.
Take a little inspiration from me. Take a little from Night Whisper. I'm not taking much from you because I haven't really seen what you've done. And yours is different. In spite of what you're doing, it is different. He's going a different route.
He's saying stop being an influencer.
So, but here's the thing. Like this yellow here on this, I sort of took that from Night Whispers. He's got all the OSL. Because it's not actually on the mini. It's off the mini. But it's like fire. And I really just like the way the highlight. And yellow and purple work really well together to do something like this. And I'm actually really happy with how that came out. But it's not supposed to be OSL, like Night Whispers. It's just supposed to be the color of the scarf. So, it's got some yellow in it. It's a magical scarf. We'll go with that.
Well, of course, he's a genie. He has a magical scarf.
Yeah, that's right. Probably several. So what else are you working on your streams, Gareth?
Well, I have the Night for Sojan, and then I have Fabulous Bill's Judgment Contest of Champions minis that I am painting for him as well, because he needs those done by Adepticon. But I kind of figure I'll get this done quick, and then, then work on those, because I was working on... So, on this purple demon, he wanted all the skulls then to have fluorescent paint in all the eyes. So...
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so I got white in all of them.
You have... Let me say, as a mini painter, you have the worst friends.
You mean the best
Yellow
friends, because they keep forcing me to do shit that I don't want to do, so I get good at shit that most people don't want to do.
That's true. But I'm thinking like the yellow stomper. I mean, come on, that's just cruel and unusual punishment to make you paint anything yellow on that scale. That's just mean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and did you know what color I'm painting the boat? Still there, Muse?
I am here.
Okay.
I'm doing a Night Whispers thing. I'm trying to figure out what. Basically, he's gonna go. I think intimidate a neighbor. You gotta go get a package that got delivered to the neighbors. Except for it's my wife that ordered it, but she's not accepting. You bought it. You get it. Oh, I get it. His wife is making him go over there.
So yeah, no. I'm painting the boat, And the boat is also going to be yellow because
no.
some of the guys that are in the game, they're just like, paint it angry marine colors. Well, care to guess what angry marine colors are?
I'm guessing yellow.
Yellow and red.
Oh Lord.
So
They're just awful. And now you're painting. Oh God. It's like you guys when you friggin' do the. I know I still owe you a damn. I just haven't had time to mail anything else because I'm working overtime now. It's oh my God. It's so work is just awful in terms of how busy it is. Like I like being busy, but there's once again too much of a good thing.
There's busy and then there's needlessly busy.
It's not even, I can't even say needless because there is a need for all of it. Yeah, well, let's see. Warhammer 40 Crimson's posting something on my chat here.
Oh yeah, the Angry Marines chapter. They're they're a fan made chapter.
All right, first of all, I'm going to share this because this is delightful.
Thank you, Crimson.
Oh my Lord, I need to share this. I love.
Oh yeah, this base is looking really cool.
Here, I'm now.
Though I might paint like the ground around the
There
bottom.
you go. Oh God, it's mostly yellow.
Uh-huh.
With a little red. I love the little icon.
Oh yeah.
Angry means always angry. All the time.
Uh-huh.
Scream at you, cock-sucking ultramarine loving cockfight. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what would happen if Campbell
Yeah.
their own chapter, Space Marines, it's just how they justifiably feel towards those parts of the canon that are utter shit. This is great.
Oh yeah,
So
and like the boat is actually called the Killfuck Soul Shitter because that's one of the names of one of their frigates.
Oh my God. The result would be the Angry Marines. The Angry Marines are a popular homebrew chapter of Space Marines and by far the most famous homebrew to gain fame outside. They are angry for the Emperor,
Yeah.
like a true New Englander, and Skittles. All the time, Angry Marines' tactics focus on getting into melee as quick as possible and proceeding to bust open several crates of fuck you in various directions of the Imperium's enemies. Due to this, Angry Marines tend to have low
Ballistic skill.
So, yeah, they don't shoot.
Yeah.
By low, we mean Orthoilo. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I know what Orthoilo is. It's bad.
Uh-huh.
They have terrifyingly high, weapon skill. That's the night. Anyone getting into
Close quarters combat.
Yeah, close quarter combat. I was going to say melee combat. We're figuring it, and very possibly literally shit bricks.
Okay. Lost your sound again.
Fuck, I don't know. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I think my sound's fine on my stream. I think it's this fucking thing.
Yeah, this fucking guy.
Can you?
You just... There you go.
I'm like not far from my. I can try to shove my mic closer.
No, it's not that. Just all of a sudden it just stops. It's not that I don't... It's that I can't hear you because you stopped broadcasting sound.
I bet, I wonder if to go kick my router at some point because I've had some issues with the router, like my upload speed being too damn slow.
Yeah.
But let me see something. No, I don't have any. I don't think I have any pings. And the only notification I have is turn into the stream rewards Saturday at 3 Pacific. Alright, so this is like the picture's hilarious. I mean, the graffiti on this, you are here. I pointed at his booth.
Yep.
Surprise you cunt. Cock nuggets. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
This is like, it's the wrong color scheme. Oh my God, that's amazing. Absolutely friggin' amazing. Alright. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to go back to
Okay. Yes, and thank you, Ty. I'm pretty proud of how this base is turning out.
Thank you, Crimson, for posting that. And I feel like I need to have this.
Yeah, everyone needs angry Marines in their life, whether they know it or not.
Although the reality is I already have orcs, so I mean, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Same thing. Orcs are nothing more than angry soccer hooligans.
I know.
So.
At some point, go and read some of the stories of the angry Marines, but don't do it on stream because they use some slangs and slurs that a lot of people would not like. Because, first of all, keep in mind, this was also mainly made on 4chan.
Oh, shit.
So,
Never mind.
Yeah.
That explains a few things.
It explains a lot, and there's a lot more that you'll just go, oh, yeah, okay, there it is. Like, I love that you know enough to when I go, this was made by 4chan. Say no more.
Of course I know. I've never been on there, and I have no interest.
I was a B-tard for a while, so...
Oh, God.
Yep. Me and Sojan, we were there in some of the early days of the internet.
The early days of the internet, I was still in, college, so...
Same here.
Still a kid. I didn't really have it. To offer a counterpoint, 4chan also made the pretty Marines. Purple Marines with rose... Oh, God damn it!
It's more...
There's the one good thing that 4chan has given us.
Yeah, lolcats.
Maybe the only good thing. I don't know, they're the pretty...
Oh, yeah, the pretty Marines.
The pretty Marines.
Yeah. Okay, Doc.
God,
So Doc is asking, is it racism, or sexism, or all of that? More, sexism and, homophobia. Like, hard homophobia. So...
This is the best picture ever. Oh, my word. What happened to Freedom's Canon? May find beauty in death, treacherous Xenos.
Just flower petals.
Shooting with fucking rose petals. I think it could be a they.
Yeah.
Let's start that fight.
Let's not.
Let's start the fight about female space marines. I love it, though. Actually, I love the aesthetic. Like that space marine right there.
Yeah.
You get the music note on the shoulder and the roses and purple. Oh, God, that's so me on so many levels. I think, oh, my God, she's got a sex toy hanging off her belt.
No, that's just her belt. That's just you being a pervert.
No, what's that thing hanging down off her belt?
That's part of her belt.
It was a buckle and the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Something, I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. Because it's not purple like the rest of the armor. There's something hanging down.
All right, let me look.
Not part of the belt. Yeah, no. Look at the picture I'm looking at. It's probably not the one you're
Oh,
thinking.
off the pretty Marines? That's a microphone.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's a microphone.
I guess it is.
It,
all right, so
it could be something else if you
pervert,
wanted
all right?
it to be. If you believe hard enough.
I mean, considering what...
Yeah, thank you, Crimson.
Pretty Marines, it would actually make sense, though, for it to be either one.
Here,
I could totally see them killing people that way.
I will
That's
send this
great,
to
though.
my chat as well.
I love it. So I guess music must be... I see the music notes, so music must be a big thing for them.
Yeah, so, yeah, sharing that with my chat so people can look at that too and just... just
look. Both of those are kind of shaped the same. Have the similar shape to them.
I, Crimson, I think the lady doth thirst.
Probably. I don't thirst after cartoons, though.
Nah, just in general thirst.
I fully admit to being a terrible human being. So.
Oh, I know.
You bought the shirt though.
I did.
You bought the one that says I got moist at the Muses. Sorry, at the Painted Hero Tavern. Didn't
I
you?
know.
Yeah. I just did the mini painting makes me moist hiccups. I said I'm a terrible human, and I fully own it.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
So don't.
Don't what?
Oh, I don't know. I was just.
I'm looking. No, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do. Keep working on. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to do this friggin' armor. Sorry guys, 4-hour stream and I'm gonna paint one thing. This is why it's taking forever. But hopefully the results will be amazing.
Let's hope so. And part of me is just like, do I just order some food to have it delivered? Because I'm starting to get hungry.
I don't care.
Yeah. Buddy, shut up.
I don't mind your dog at all.
Oh, just, it's annoying because it's just like, oh my god, someone's coming up the cul-de-sac. Bar, 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 bar.
There's a dog that lives out behind me. Because we have the river right behind my house, and then just right behind that. And there's somebody owns a dog there that is just, oh my god, never shuts up.
Yeah.
Never. And I mean, I can hear it in the. It's not bad because they're across the river, but the river's not that big.
Yeah.
It's just bad. It's just annoying because they bark at all hours. Thankfully, my room is on the front side of the house, and not the back. Because I want to figure out where I want to put my highlights.
Yeah, protecting me from squirrels and just the neighbor walking into their house. That's what he's protecting me from, Ty.
How about the postman?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Alright. So, shinier spots.
Alright. You know, we're just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna order Domino's.
You know what? I think we are too. Or hubby's making us pizza. I'm not sure which. But I probably won't do that until after I get off stream. And then I get to stream again tonight, but it's D&D.
Yep.
I get to play a pirate, which is... Well, actually, it's not a pirate. I'm not allowed to be a pirate right now.
Yar.
It'll be very interesting to see where her story... And if she becomes a pirate or assassinates them. I haven't figured out where it's gonna go. Captain Rosa.
Alright. Some stuffed cheesy bread.
Oh, God damn it.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to ask Joe if he's planning on ordering Domino's or if he's planning on just heating up some pizza we might have in. I'm not sure which he's planning. This is the dark color, so... I'm using the little carbon gray. That's what I'm using right now.
Okay.
Lighter than the Nightmare Black, but still very dark gray. I'm so tempted now to go ask him. Where are we getting this pizza? Are you making it? Or are you
Well, I'm either... And I'm... hemming and hawing between either like just a meat pizza, the Cali Chicken Bacon Ranch pizza, or the Memphis Barbecue.
Damn it! That's the best fucking pizza! The Cali Chicken Bacon Ranch is amazing. I love that pizza.
Yeah, I think I'll do that one. The Cali Chicken Bacon Ranch.
I think we even have a free pizza right now. Well, Joe couldn't figure it out because he's like, we just got one. How do we have one now? So.
Yes. No, I do not want onions on it.
Ew, I think it does. It asks you for that, and it's like, why would you do that to the pizza?
Done with this coupon.
So, what's your persuasion? Pineapple or no?
Yes. Yes to pineapple. Always yes to pineapple.
Wow. All right, so I'm like the world's only person, I think, that
No.
is...
I know a few others.
Other?
I know a few others who don't like it, but also I respect that stance.
Well, with me, it's not even that I don't like it. I've actually tried it, and I didn't hate it, but I would, if I have a preference, I wouldn't order it.
Okay, and that's fine.
Favorite, but usually it's like such a polarizing thing that either you love it or hate it, and there's no in between. And I'm like, I don't care. They're both good, and I've had it, and it's not terrible. But it's not my favorite thing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm going to do...
All right, checking out for my pizza.
I think me asking my husband require me to bear and stop painting, and I don't want to do that.
Well, I mean, I left to hit the bathroom at least once, so...
So I can't wait till we actually do the mystery triple stream.
That will be fun. I am looking forward to it.
Mystery triple threat stream. I forget what I called it.
Yeah.
Based on you, because you called it triple.
Yep. Alright, and until I get other feedback from the person I'm painting this dragon from, I'm going to call it quits for right now. At least on the dragon. It's just more of a, please give me feedback. Because they're not watching the stream.
Clients that don't tell you what they want. Okay,
well,
whatever.
or
Do
they
whatever
give
you
some
want.
feedback, but then they just go, lol, I don't know. Like...
Then you want to hit them because it's like, dude, it's your mini. You need to actually tell me what you want. Especially if it's for a character.
Yeah.
And I said, I've had people do that to me.
Mm-hmm. Or, like, I've had a buddy, like, or at least, like, for the Battletech ones, for most of them, he gave me good feedback until, like, I hit, like, these certain boxes, and then he just said, go nuts. And I'm like, okay.
I mean, if I get, if I'm allowed to do, have free reign on part of it, I'm okay with it. But I still want an idea.
Yeah.
Of, what colors do you personally like?
Mm-hmm.
I'll resort to asking that.
Well, or at least then, like, I really utilized a lot of chat on that one. Like, hey guys, what do you think we should do? And that's where we came up with, like, the Street Fighter theme for the two of them. Which I think that might have been Ty's idea then.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Or was that just a group... I'm trying to remember, guys. Was that a group effort, or was that just Ty, or what?
Wait, this side is almost all dark.
Alright. Letting that dry. I'm liking how the base is looking. Alright.
So one thing I saw during the pro pineapple and anti-pineapple clear, that's greedy, no peas on pizza. That's true. No peas on pizza.
Yes, but what about strawberries on pizza?
Well, it depends. If it's a dessert pizza, sure. I don't think I'd want strawberries on a. I don't think I'd want strawberries on a tomato sauce pizza. No, thank you.
Yes, Doc. So Doc says he thinks the Scooby-Doo Urban Mech that I did was like the best work I did on all of those minis, and I'll even agree that that was, I felt pretty proud of that one.
Scooby-Doo Mech. I mean, I guess along those lines,
Well,
the thing I remember doing was Pinkie Pie Space Marine.
Nice.
With the banner. And it had, I think you might have seen it. It had the,
Yeah, I did.
It had the crocodile, the pet crocodile on the top. That thing, I was so proud of that.
Yeah.
I paint better now, though.
Yeah, and the Tron, the Tron ones and the Scooby-Doo ones were,
the Tron ones were cool.
Yeah. Which I'm I'm going back to using the fluorescent paint on all of these skulls again. Yeah, let's go some green. And actually, Doc, if you could find the Scooby-Doo Urban Mech and share it into Muse's chat, I would greatly appreciate that.
Oh, please do. I'm not doing show and tell today.
Yes, the Tron ones were sweet, but they were also kind of like these, along the same lines as like, towards the end, I was ready to be done with them.
Why are we being exposed to COVID? Oh, an eye whisper. Just got a test from a guy. My lab test positive in 2 days. Wait. Yeah, I think it varies. It's like any other thing you catch. Night whisper might have been exposed to COVID. Don't you dare catch COVID before it. And by the way, I remember to maximize your chances of your test results being correct, it's like 5 days.
Okay, need to plug in the phone, that's for sure. Since I watched chat on that. I did post it on Twitter. Might just have to find it again.
Yeah, please post that. I want to see it. Now I gotta keep reminding myself, this color is really dark, so I should definitely paint the dark side of this model. And only leave a few really dark recesses dark. With the nightmare black.
Okay.
I've got these little incense. I do them blue.
Yeah, and I will say, if you don't have any fluorescent paints, Muse, the Green Stuff World ones are really nice.
Yeah, but I don't like Green Stuff World, so...
Okay, well...
And I can go... And no one around here really sells it anyways, but...
I know, I've always ordered just straight from their site.
They're sketchy. I mean, they stole art from somebody, and then when they were called out on it, doubled down and changed the color of the art.
Ah.
And it was a mini painter, so, you know. And then there finally was some sort of an agreement made between the two, but after that I'm like, I'm not sure I really like this.
Well, and to be fair, I haven't ordered much from them lately at all, either. Just because getting their stuff, since they ship from Spain, takes forever.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I said. If there was a retailer here that had it, I might consider it, because they do, I'll admit, they sell a lot of cool stuff. But there's definitely something about them that's a little bit on the sketchy side.
Yeah.
And I really don't like art. They're stealing a mini painter's model and sticking it on the website without permission, and then after basically being told to take it down. Just run it through Photoshop and hope nobody notices. I'm like, are you kidding?
Alright. Yeah, I did post it on Twitter, Doc, though I could share it in our chat, Muse, if you want. And then you could share it that way.
Have them. I'm not on your channel actually right now.
No, I mean, like, in our Discord chat.
Oh, no, wait. I don't. Yeah, oh, yeah, you can. Well, no. Well, actually, yeah, you can do because I have it on here.
Alright, here, I'll do that quick.
Oh my god, I'm yawning.
Alright.
Really, I'm not that tired. Maybe I am that tired. Jeez, I mean, I had a hell of a week.
Okay. I should have made a mech folder on my phone, but I didn't because I'm freaking smart.
Alright, let me know what's there.
I will. Okay.
The necklace is also going to be something on this guy. I want to stick to more airy colors, so grays, blues, silvers.
I'm just seeing if I did like some better pictures before I sent them off too or not. I did not, so there you go.
Alright, I'm going to go grab it. Okay, I have to jet in. I wish I could see without my glasses. Okay, I have to jet in for 1 hour or so. We'll be back. You guys still run. We'll be running in an hour.
Yep, should be.
Our stream's gonna go to at least 4. I originally why I did the whole 11 to 3 was only because I had a game at 3 o'clock and it was set off to go down. Well, that game came so now I can go a little later. I'm gonna collect firewood. Well, that's true because it's cold out. It's not snowing much. It's sort of spitting a little snow down. But I can see it. Those obnoxious white flakes.
Alright, well, have fun collecting firewood.
Oh, although today I did see something out my back window. We saw, okay, so this can also be interpreted in multiple ways that the dirty minder can do wrong, but there's a beaver that lives out back. A real beaver that lives out back. I said I have a river out back. And he built a dam. Now, thankfully, this dam is not blocking up the whole river and forming another pond. He sort of did it off the side, he or she.
They did it.
They did it. It could even be a they.
Could be a family, yeah.
Actually are very social and they don't like to actually live alone. So, but they did it off to the side and they sort of just dammed up a little section along the bank and put a little lodge in the middle. It's really cool. It's very small. So it's not like flooding my yard or anything like that. The only thing is they're sort of eating the trees around here.
Well, that's kind of what they do.
Yeah, so I guess that they eat trees. I didn't know. I thought they ate like small. I thought they were more omnivores, but they're not.
Well, they are, but yeah, they'll chew on the trees because they need to.
Yeah. So they're sort of doing that, but that's okay. I think it's adorable. But yeah, I think I saw them. And here's the funny thing. So we have some ducks that live down here too. And the ducks have been there were 3 ducks out there hanging out with at the beaver lodge. So I'm like, oh, maybe the ducks and the beaver are friends. It's not the first time I've seen him there.
Yeah.
It could even be the still water. Am I running out of paint on my palettes?
Some blue down there.
So that was one of the reasons why I was.
Let's look at that tracker for the pizza.
Oh,
Being
it's like
prepped.
a video game.
Yep.
Yes, it's like a video game with the pizza tracker. Coming up the stairs. Hey, Joe. What kind of pizza were we doing? From Domino's, or are you? Ha! Gareth is ordering from Domino's too. With cheesy bread. I'm like, that's like our friggin'. He mentioned the California Ranch Bacon Pizza, and I'm like, oh my god. We'll see if we can sucker him into it. Wait, you can't get that? Oh, shoot. If that's okay, then yeah, I'm not in the mood for it.
I'm not. It's okay. I don't need it.
You have influenced us, Gareth. I love that pizza, though. I love the bacon, the California Bacon Ranch. It's so good.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think that layer of paint. Oh shit! He's right. I don't know if you could hear him on mic because he's outside of the room.
I did and I didn't. I could kind of hear some of it, but not really.
Yeah, alright, I kind of wondered. Mike is a fairly close range mic. So, yeah, I looked out, it was just sort of spit and snow, and now I can actually really see the flakes, and there's multiples of them. They're kind of big. Must be not too cold out there.
Okay, yeah. And yeah, did you see that I put it in chat?
Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, I remember you mentioning it. Alright, hold on, let me hold that thought.
Thank you as well, so Jan.
Thank you, guys. Alright, so you put it in Discord chat, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me finish this thought. This artistic thought. I'm gonna probably have to go over it. So I want to darken this here, but while it's drying, because it's gonna be super wet.
It's gonna be moist.
It's gonna be totally moist. So, so this is a Scooby-Doo
Themed urban mech.
Oh, shit, I thought you had a link. Alright, we can do a share. They can see the picture we were sharing earlier. Streamlabs. Alright, so I know this at least is working. So there's the Scooby-Doo tracks. I like it. I like your Tron ones though. They have the glow in the dark.
You see, I got Zoinks in freehand on part of the torso there.
It's hard to see. Let's see.
Click open in browser.
Click open in browser.
Yep.
Duh. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's still hard to see. It's the one going right there. I believe it's down off of the.
But yeah.
What's written up here? On the top.
Just anarchists A.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No, that's cool. I like the colors on there. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It looks like
All right, I
you
think.
need some purple though. Always. Because I think purple is a prominent color in the Scooby universe.
It is. I think I got all the eyes on this skull now done, or all the skulls done. I think there's just one I need to get. Yeah.
If those Diet Whisper, you might be fine. By the way, I mean, I've been near people and never ever popped a symptom uh, in the old days. I was at a meeting with somebody who tested positive like 2 days later. I get I think it's easier to catch though now these days.
Okay. Now I'm doing some lining on some lightning effect on this.
So I was, oh yeah, that's right, I was darkening it. See, I need, you know what, Gareth? I need to get you to come to this part of the world in first weekend of February to go to Captain Con. Because that is, I think there's a goal out there with that con to make it like Adepticon East.
Oh, okay.
They're on their way. We need to probably bump up the talent of painting teachers to get the mini painting there. It has a working. It's not like one of the opens. It's not. Basically, Captain Con is on the tier below the ones that are actually sponsored by GW.
Okay.
For their tournaments. I forget how many. They had like a 60-something person tournament, and that was like the max tickets. I remember last year walking through it, and the Las Vegas Open was like the week before. And there were people there who were at the Las Vegas Open the week before, and I'm like, that must be nice.
Yeah. God, yeah, just going from con to con.
2 in 2 weeks. I think I'm thinking this wrong. I am thinking this wrong. Damn it. This is not supposed to be a shadow. It's supposed to be a highlight there. Because that's pointing upwards. Shadows should be more here. So I'm totally using my camera light as a way to figure out where to highlight and shadow things.
Well, nothing wrong with that. Use the tools you got.
Alright, time to pick another color. God damn it, why am I yawning? I know, it's that time of the day. I've got a million, once again, I got a million paints in Lucifer's letter on my desk with me. Oh, I know, I'm waiting for Tempest Gray. I'll just use the new one. I got a new bottle and an old bottle. So.
There you go.
Oh, what, Adepticon? I'd say back in the late 90s and early 2000s, Adepticon actually had some 40k tourneys. Yeah, I think that's right. It was way before my time. Never won, but usually got Best Painted Army. What a friggin' shock that Nice Whisper would get Best Painted Army. They used to have Zen Art Show too. I was always in that. Oh, I mean, that was before I started. I've been doing it for a number of years, but I don't go back to the beginning. And I think the ownership was different back then. That's really cool. No, that's really cool. Right, so we're going one step up here. It's been Tempest Gray, which is definitely a cool, which is the way I'm going here. Oh, except for I forgot. I should add some gray. Some light, darker gray. I haven't figured out what I want to do with like the tooth he's got on his necklace. Maybe I'll paint it gray too. Or silver. Where's itchy? Tolacon's really good for showcasing like new games and such, especially in the TTRPG and board game realms.
Yeah, I've only been to a few like gaming cons myself.
You need to do more. It's so much fun.
It is fun, but yeah, dear Lord, just
it's a lot easier when you staff.
Yeah.
Because when you staff, you get things paid for.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you should. You're working for the con. They should actually put you up and such. My whole requirements are basically, if I'm working for you, I want a room or compensation for a room, and the minis. However, the minis may end up changing if I can buy. Steltov's supposed to be selling his 3D printer, so if I can buy it, I'd start just doing my own minis for things like this. Or at least for the classes. It would make life a lot easier.
Ooh, my pizza's at the quality check.
Oh no, oh boy. Almost there, almost at the door.
Yep. Ugh. Well, let's see. Since Sojan's here, I might as well work on the night now, since I'm pretty much done with this, unless waiting on a little bit more feedback on the dragon.
Must be nice to do multiple projects.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Was there a particular bow in that bow auction? So basically, we have myself and Crimson, we have a mutual friend who makes bows. I actually have one of them. I have a really cool. It's got pink and purple and blue, and it's got it's basically got a D20 on the back. It's like I'm like looking. I'm like, this is my bow. It's got the colors and it's got a D&D.
Let's see how this looks.
So is there a particular one in her bow auction that we're talking here? They're a big ass fancy one. This time I call it a top bid of 500. Oh, I mean, I think I know what bow that is. It is. Oh my god, the thing is so ridiculously for a lot of freaking money. Let me check my photo out. All my notifications have got lots of things in it. Oh, this year, by the way, this year's theme for TotalCon was sort of my husband's suggestion. It's all 80s. It was like 80s video games. So, I'm like so paranoid when he doesn't answer like I can't be heard. Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you. Sorry, just I'm
so paranoid now.
Getting feedback.
Oh no, by all means. Let's see. I'm in the group. I can see if I can figure out what bow that is. Oh, I'm not in the group.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I think she does it now on Discord.
What's that?
So, Crimson, it's this one, right? Wait, it's this one, right?
And then, so Jan, is there anything you'd want done on the hoses by the face before I put the face mask
I think
on?
I saw it and going, oh my god, that's friggin' amazing. So good for a wedding. Someone mentioned that. She has some real beautiful ones in this too.
And otherwise, we're gonna do this up slightly different because I know. Let's see. We got a few notes from him.
I wish she would do. What is that? I don't see it in the auction. Oh, I do. So it's up to 500. I'm not surprised. It deserves it. It's that good. She does beautiful work. But the funny thing about the two of us is that basically she's kind of hinting that she wants to step away at least from doing conventions, and I said, no, you can't do that. If I have to run the Artist Alley at AAC, you still have to vent.
Oh, hold on. Dog's freaking out. Might be my pizza.
Probably is your pizza.
Yes, it is. Be right back.
I'll be here. You can hear my lovely voice if you're on Gareth's side of the Twitch fence, and if you're on mine, you can see me. I know, but I wish it wasn't on friggin' Discord, because I'm on 9,000 Discord channels. Alright, here we go. Do the next color. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be so much. So the paint's pretty liquidy. And anywhere it doesn't blend, I'll go back in with my other color, and blend it in after.
Okie dokie.
You got pizza.
Yep.
What kind did you end up getting?
The California Chicken Bacon Ranch.
Oh, you did get that. That's
Yep.
right. You did get that. I knew you mentioned it. So let's see. Night Whisper. One of our boss pools was kind of MDI style because we pulled like we're bad with us. Yes. Yeah. I mean, that particular one, not the harder, not the super dungeon. I was a little annoyed that DJ decided to do the super dungeon. I'm like, I just want 4 quick runs. I need to get them all done tonight. Because I don't know when I'm coming. I want to come back, though. Actually, or just to even spend my Valentine's points. Maybe do one more round and see what I get out of it.
Yep.
We'll highlight the edges of these ones. They're darker. A lot less is getting painted. I said, all in all, I did have a good time last night.
We should have a roll of paper towels right here, too.
Oh, that's true. We mani painters, we have a lot of useful shit that we carry around.
Mm-hmm.
Super glue, tool, all sorts of tools that can cut and such. Paper towels. In that place, I carry around paper plates, too.
Yep.
Oh god, after tomorrow I gotta kind of do inventory and see if I need to pick up anything at the beginning of the week for the con. Went on a little strong.
Ah. Yes, food in the face hole is very good.
That's a multi-stream, so you can get away with eating on stream.
Yeah.
Actually, now your camera's not on you, so that works out even.
Well, it still is on me.
You're not on it though. Like you're unfortunately. I don't know what happened. Okay, because I just put it on and it got my whole screen.
Yeah.
And it only caught. I suspect. I don't know if it was if you posted a browser for a single camera or if you put in there all of it or something. But it's really weird.
Yeah. Marinara out, eat some of my cheesy sticks.
God damn it, why are you saying stuff like...
Well, I'm narrating what I do.
What's that?
I'm just narrating what I'm doing.
That sounds so good. I want right now. And I don't want to do that. I actually don't want right now. I don't want to eat and stream at the same time. Although, I have, just so that people know, I do have fun. At least I think they're fun, and people thought they were fun. I have all sorts of fun channel partner work. Gareth,
What's that?
did you ever take a shot today?
I have not taken a shot yet.
Oh, come on.
Alright, alright,
You should join me.
alright. Hold up.
I'm not taking a second one. You gotta catch up.
Yep.
Yeah. That's looking good. So this is a good example of why when I do non-metal metallics and such, I actually keep all the paints available of even the colors I've already done, because I find it helpful to go back in and mix them in.
All right, here we go. I got a cider whiskey, and I'm drinking from a Kenny shot glass.
Ooh, cider whiskey? That sounds pretty good,
Yep.
actually. I'm not big into whiskey, but...
It's a cinnamon apple cider as well. There we go.
He said, we need to get you a shot glass like mine.
Yeah. See, I just have this old 1997 Kenny shot glass.
Oh my god, it's Kenny.
Yep.
I have not seen South Park in forever, but I used to love that show. I'm a horribly inappropriate person. The fact that they make fun of everything, there's nothing sacred, nothing safe.
Yep. As it should be.
Exactly, as it should be. There's not much safe or sacred on this channel either, for
Nope.
that matter, but... This is so painfully slow. I gotta do every single stinking scale. I'm not, like, I could dry brush it, but I'm trying to step things up. Super moist.
Yep.
I said, this all worked out today, other than the stupid frick.
Oh, yeah. Aside from Dawn not being able to make it, at least we kind of figured this out.
That's just a bummer about Dawn.
Yeah.
And the stupid stream not made, stream together being a pain in the ass. Otherwise, it's been a good day. I actually really enjoyed it.
Yep.
I like streaming with other people.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Ah. So, Jan, you still there? Or did you skedaddle for a little bit? Okay. Did you want a brighter color for the shield here? Like a brighter white so that it's more of a glowing hose color? Sorry, Muse, what's that?
I was gonna say, I'm bummed out. We should have probably gone into your Discords, and you could have invited, like, Sojan on there like you do on your normal stream, so you could talk to him directly.
Nah, that's fine.
Yes! Thank you, Crimson. Waste. Would have been fun to
Yeah,
talk to
I
him
might
about.
do that. And then white on some of the other chords since you want the glowing blue as well. White will make it look... White will make the glowing blue pop more, rather than just going straight over metallic. Oh yeah, and I can work on starting the lava effect too. on the base for the night.
Lava effects are so cool.
I know. Hey, I told you, Ty, that I was going to order food and eat. I'm not stopping any of you from ordering food and eating yourselves. Matter of fact, I'm encouraging you all.
Stream. What's their excuse? There's no excuse. You can eat whatever you want.
Yeah.
You're watching.
Sounds good, Sojan.
I'm doing this once again to figure out where I'm going to put my colors. It's a little bit of a transition.
Went reheated curry from last night. Hey, all right. Well, if it's... Yeah. Sojan and his wife make really good curry.
Ooh. I mean, I'm not in the...
Well, and it's not spicy either because his wife is a wuss when it comes to spice.
Oh, like me. I totally own that.
I at least assume so, right? Sojan, I'm remembering that. Ooh, yeah, nice. Yeah. Got one from our buddy that he made the other day for our D&D game. So, that's a good one.
He's so light. Kind of transition.
I hope you don't mind if I'm working on this right now, Sojan, rather than the regular Wednesday stream.
Well, he's here, so...
True enough.
You might have too much...
Yeah, at least you can come over and look at it, unlike Ty, where, you know, he's all the way in Texas, so
Yeah,
he can't just schlop on over to look.
Have we heard from Dawn at all?
No, I saw that they posted something on their Discord, or at least Ty did. I think she might be just, like, in bed, passed out right now. Which is fair, if she was up all night being sick.
Because she said she wanted to drop by, and I was wondering if she had.
Sojan says he still could drop by. He's just being a slacker with the too far excuse.
Hi, Sojan. The piece is really cool that he's painting for you. Because from what I've seen, it looks really cool.
Yeah. You found all of the good night mod parts.
So that's a full-fledged Knigget.
Yep, and then the shield and chain sword are custom print pieces from it's actually from this Taro model maker, like the sticker that I have. And actually, you could even do Deathcore of Krieg knights. Like, he makes special masks that look like the Deathcore of Krieg masks. And makes 2-scale shovels for them as well.
It's not bad.
Yeah, they do make some nice parts.
What, GW?
No, the Taro model maker. Like, the custom parts he makes for knights.
Okay. That's a GW model, is it?
Yes, the knight is a GW model, but he made custom parts and made sure that they fit, like, and he even has sections on, like, the Knight Questoris that I'm making right now. And then there's other knights, too, that are a little bit of a different scale, and he has a whole section for them as well.
That's too much paint.
Well, I know at least most of the way you could go about 80. So that's about what I did going from here down to ReaperCon. Oh, nice, Sojan. You got so we played some Commander the other day, 4 of us buddies, and we played with all of the Warhammer Commander decks. And
cool.
Sojan used the Imperium of Man one, you know, the Imperium, and I used the Tyranid deck. Yeah. My buddy used Necrons, and another one who appropriately used the Chaos deck. Well, Sojan had us running scared from him at one point because he had 30 tokens out for like just like soldiers. So he kind of became the main threat there for a while.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Did you kill him?
We did, and then we killed the Chaos player. Then it came down between me and the Necrons, and the Necrons won.
But you came in second place. That's really good.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to paint the whole... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
I was just saying we're going to paint the whole base, like, red. Well, actually, should I do yellows? I think I'll do yellows first since I have a brown base. And then we'll do streaks of red through there. And then some orange. Well, first of all, Ty, there is no orc deck right now. Right now, I say. But I'm pretty sure eventually they will make another orc deck. Yeah, they just made the 4 right now. No, take that up with Wizards of the Coast and why there isn't an orc deck.
What game is it?
Magic the Gathering.
Oh, there's no orc deck.
Yep.
Oh. That's kind of weird. I want to lighten this one up a little more.
God, back to painting yellow. Again, for a lava base, but it's easier just to paint the yellow first.
Or
Or I guess I could try and use the airbrush on this.
well, that's up to you. How you want it executed is always up to you.
Yep.
As long as it'll come with a successful result, and I can't think of too many circumstances, or really any, where an airbrush isn't a good answer.
True enough. So, yeah, I think you just sold me on it. So we're going back to the airbrush. Yeah. Yeah, you probably could make an orc deck. It wouldn't just be spelled with a K. Alright. Be right back. Just filling up my cleaning bottle with some more water.
Alrighty. I'm here. I'm here to talk, but I can only see my chat. There was issues when I tried to run both chats, and basically died off the stream. Sorry you can't see me, but you can see me if you go to my channel to see everything, or just have both channels running, which I think would be the coolest way to do it. I'm just painting 50,000 scale on the back of a genie version.
Alright, let's go for a ride again, guys.
Going for a ride. Whee! You've got this whole big setup in
Yep.
in your basement, which is pretty cool. I mean, I was originally in my basement.
There we go.
But then my best friend moved out of this room because he used to live with us. Moved out, got his own place, and I took over the room and made it my office. And right now it's kind of in a state of disarray.
Alright. Well, if the airbrush gets them, well, then it's a little bit of a glowing effect. If Sojan's alright with that. Otherwise, I will touch them up. Actually, I'm going to dump my cleaning water, too, so that way this brush isn't making things purple and blue.
Well, what's wrong with that? Purple and blue are awesome.
Well, say nothing's wrong with purples and blues, but when you're trying to paint lava, I'll say there's a problem then.
I mean, I guess. I mean, come on, think outside the box. That's something, that is a goal for me. I want to think outside the box on color, and I'm sort of doing it with this guy. Where I have, like, I started with a mauve purple, and then and blue. And all the coppery bits, or whatever you want to call that color. It looks copper, but copper bronze. They're both get similar colors. I actually highlighted them with yellow. And the tongue of this guy. I actually used the same yellow to try to tie things a little more together. One thing I don't want is a friggin' rainbow. I just don't want a rainbow effect. So then, like the red, it'll back into being a little bit more towards the orange side, because I got a lot of orange parts in here.
Just a little bit thicker.
Oh wow! Now it's looking real interesting outside.
Oh, is it snowing there?
Yeah, it was snowing a little earlier, like it was sort of spitting. And then when my husband came up and we were talking about food, he said, "Oh wow, it's really snowing." I literally looked at it a minute before and it was like kind of just slowly coming down. And then it got much. Then the flakes were really big and there was a lot more populous. And now it looks like there's enough flakes up there that I mentioned. It's not gone. Like, I can see their houses, but there's definitely a somewhat obscured view. So it's snowing pretty good out there. I'd say this is like on squad level. What do we got? Alright, so this is what I've actually did for the 40k decks. Let's see. Well, I'm not gonna read that. But basically they Crimson posted a link saying, you know, of their reasoning. I don't care, they didn't pick orcs, that's all that matters. Screw them. Orcs and squigs are the best. I will fight you on this. If you want me to read it, throw it on the Discord. I'll read it from there.
Yeah, this will be good unintentional OSL effect, I think.
Oh, an unintentional OSL effect?
Yep.
Because
well, just with
a little overspray.
Yeah, just with the spray.
That's a somewhat dark scale. That's okay. This color I'm using is not going to be the lightest color. Thinking. Thinking is hard these days.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, it's so hard. I've been saying at work that I now, the state of things, I've been reduced to, I didn't even remember his name. I've been reduced to the dog and up, which basically, squirrel.
Huh, okay. Here. Now, instead of cleaning my airbrush, I'm just going to add some other thinner and the orange paint next.
Ooh.
And spray those lines, and then I'll add the red later and spray those lines. There we go.
So you're hoping that the yellow will kind of mix in and...
Yep.
Cool. They're starting to get there. Starting to. I stress. Still got a bit more work on these scales.
And I don't really care about spider webbing right now because this will all be covered with the mordant earth and go for the crackle effect.
Spider webs, spider webs. Does whatever spider webs do. Yes, this should be darker. This is too light. So hiding under. Basically going about here. Well, actually about here, the third row down. Second full row. Third if you count 1, 2, 3. No, the third row down is about where I'm looking at making these brighter. On my brush. Alright, we need to do some highlighting on skills that are underneath. something somewhat therapeutic about sitting here, painting little edge lines. How is it now already 3 o'clock? Easter. Ah.
And then might go back with a little bit of yellow. Well, yeah, what do you think of that so far?
Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, just for good base for lava.
It does.
It's funny, just kind of, oh, hey, you make a bunch of squiggle lines.
Well, it's like it's an object in nature.
Yep.
And organic things that are organic are not straight. Words to live by. I mean, even like trees, they get fairly straight branches. The branches are still and such.
We'll fart around with the demonic yellow air from Army Painter. Just because.
So you're planning on trying the new, what is it, the Fanatic series?
Eventually I'll get some of them. How about you?
Yeah, I think that will. Actually, the other one, at Nova, I believe they're going to be sponsoring my painting classes, so I'll definitely want to try them. I'll get to try them there, but I'll probably pick up a few to try them before, like I did with the 2 thin coats.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I still need to get a picture of some of them and throw it up on social media and thank 2 thin coats people, which is like transatlantic. Those paints are pretty awesome. If you've never tried them. It might depend on how well my Verizon or painting work. Maybe it might. Oh, if you try Army Painter Night Whisper. I mean, haven't you done oil painting when you did illustration? Was it all acrylic?
Well, remember, Night Whisper said he wanted to learn oils, so Army Painter.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
But it's like, I think I wasn't sure if he's done oils on. Because he used to be an illustrator. Like an actual gaming illustrator. So his work's out there somewhere. So, I mean, he may have just worked in acrylics. Which is what we work in. Acrylics are just better. I don't want to say better, but acrylics are better if you like things that dry fast. Oils take forever to dry.
go. There's that. Calling that done, then we'll slap some of the mordant earth on it and
some of these brown scales. They're kind of a whole thing. Probably should be a little brighter. When they're not being blacked out quite as much. When they're the right angle, they should be picking up something. Yeah, even when I did D20, it's supposed to be, oh, okay, so you did acrylics. Yeah, so Night Whisperer, sorry, most of his illustrations were in acrylics. So that will be an all-new experience.
definitely gonna have to run the airbrush through the cleaner tonight.
I have been certainly using it today, so...
Oh yeah, it's just easy. Take it apart, fill it with water, and then set the timer and let it run about 2 cycles. Going for another ride.
Getting there on this color.
Of course I get feedback on the rock, and they want some other purple on the purple gem parts on the other parts. I'm just like, ah, damn it. So I'll just have to think on how to do that.
Let's see, you also mentioned that a lot of mini paint acrylics use chalk for the white paper. That makes sense. Really why some color. I guess that tracks. Hold on, I see that means well. Oh, Captain Comp, unexpected. I mean, that was an awesome guy. Good streamer. Go follow him on here. Saying that you can get a lot more pigment density in oils than with acrylics, and that's just basic limitation of materials. Yeah, I mean, you usually can get brighter colors and such with using oils. He also mentioned a lot of made faces acrylics use charcoal. Although I would hope that Pearl Gold Titanium White actually is using the titanium white pigment. And maybe that's why that one applies so smoothly. Yeah, it's a really great white. I do own some. I knew this stuff was going to take forever.
Yeah. Just like the Mordant Earth I'm putting on right now. This will take forever to do. Hopefully I have enough. Otherwise I'll get around the feet and then I'll do the rest later. But I will say again, in person now, your non-metallic metals have really popped lately. You've gotten really good with that.
Man. I'm really trying. Actually, I think this is one of my best attempts. I'm really happy with how it came out.
Well, lately you haven't had a bad attempt at all, so...
Well, that's really nice to say. It truly is. I've looked at some of them and they don't really reflect to me, so that means I don't have them quite right. This one, when I look at it, it does actually reflect
Yeah.
my eyes. Even though I don't think it will metal, I'm still tempted to bring this to Nova. I have a plan for Nova, like I said, another tiny rammer. So one of the minis I have is, oh my god, I think it's an Age of Sigmar. It's like the Infernal Enchantress.
Wonder if almost pushing this Mordant Earth would be better with a brush, or if this tool is just the best overall.
Oh, it's Infernal Enrapturous, I think is what it is. Yeah. It's basically she's a demon, and she's playing a really fucking creepy ass harp. But it's such a cool model. That is basically a guy who's had his arm stretched, and you look at it and it looks like the strings are made out of sinew or something.
Oh, yeah, that one.
You know that model?
Yeah, is that from
And
GW?
Her right hand is actually like a claw.
Yeah.
And she's playing like a tiny rammer that's like music transcends worlds. I want to get some cherubs. Reaper has some cherubs. I want to get some cherubs who are there listening to her. And I think that'd be a really good, the man harp. That's about right. That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
It's such a cool and creepy model. I bought it. I don't even have the faction. I will say this: they're undead. Their undead game with the vampire is just so good. Like the whole Cursed City thing, and despite the fact that was a whole debacle.
Yeah.
Still can't deny it. The miniatures were friggin' spectacular.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
So I have that yet to be worked on. But I have it. And it will get worked on someday, I would think.
Oh, crap. Yeah. So, Jen, you wanted some rocks glued to this as well, too, didn't you? At least I'll get all the cracked earth around the feet.
Oh, I like that. I said, actually, the other Jin, the fire Jin that I did, one of my favorite things, my lava base I did for that, which is mostly like, it's just the little lava, basically little rivers of lava that go through there, and most of it's volcanic rock, for what I tried to do. And I think all I did was I green stuffed it all. Sculpted it in green stuff, and then on the rocks, I put like the little mini graph, and I painted that black, and it gave that nice crumbly, the crumbly.
Yeah.
The harp, and so comes it goes, the harp man. I mean, I guess either way. And there just says, I love the Blood Knights from Age of Sigmar. I mean, yeah, vampires, right? I assume Blood Knights are vampires.
Besides, I don't think I'll have enough Mordant Earth to finish this entire thing anyways, so may have to go see my Warhammer guy.
Oh god, you make that sound like he's a drug dealer. My Warhammer guy. Yes, that's pretty good there. I'm not gonna do the side. this side. It's good.
Yeah, I'm not going to have enough for this entire base. It's like I've done this a lot for Sojan before on other minis.
This one's definitely this side armor.
And don't worry, I'm using a brush that I really don't give a fuck about.
It wasn't. The answer is maybe. I'd say not much offends me.
I know.
Even stuff that offensive, it doesn't offend me. I laugh at him like you're a jerk, and I just move on with my life. A Tuesday night of painting. Well, maybe I can do it while we're playing, since I'm playing in an online game.
Okay, I'd say that's a good start.
Oh, it's a Chinook! Chinook popped on. Alright, and thank you for the sub. I'm not even sure I get anything on that mini left. I'm not even starting. I've been so busy. I know. I feel so awful. First of all, I know I owe you a winning mini, and it's done. I just need to ship it. I have Baldy's stuff done. The next one on my list of stuff to knock off of.
Okay, well, let's look at what rocks I've got for you, Sojan.
Let's see if I get any more spots left on that mini. Otherwise, I have to pick a new one. I'll try to remember. Unless you don't care if you wait, because I guarantee you'll come back around on it.
And you just wanted rocks in the cracked lava effect, right? Sojan, you didn't want any, like, dried up plants or anything.
Is it full? I think it's full. Damn it! I think that mini is not full. I didn't realize that I have one more spot. But I don't. The only other thing is if you want it on this little mage, and I said, I know I'm sorry, it's just friggin' bullshit right now. And all picked out. Says Gareth is hanging out with me. We were supposed to have a triple stream with Dawn from Crypto Studios, but she's sick. It's happening. So, I mean, you could add, like, tattoos or something to his head if you wanted to. That's an option. No one did that. For that mage.
I swear to God, I had a big bag of slate rock.
Oh, you don't? I mean, I don't.
Well, I thought I did, or I know I did. I just don't know where the hell it's at.
I don't know.
You know, that kind of thing.
We're all getting senile.
You know, they say memory's the second thing to go. I can never remember what the first thing is.
Oh, yeah. Good. Yes.
There's one of my dad jokes for the day.
You have a channel point reward for those.
I should.
I thought you did. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. It's not you. Although you really should.
Well, now I
realize
should, yeah.
It's Gel Tip. Gel Tip actually does have a channel point reward for those. I'm not good enough at them to add that sort of thing. Unless I have a list of jokes posted somewhere. I know far more dirty jokes than I know dad jokes. Or at least remember. See, the dirty ones you remember.
Yeah, because those are the ones you know you're not supposed to remember.
I used to have. Alright, so I remember the friggin' terrible racial ones.
Oh, yeah.
But what's funny, okay, so please, if you're Polish, please don't be offended. It's awful, it's a joke, but I had a Polish band director. Okay, so these literally came from a Polish person. Okay. Like, she was my middle school. She had corrupting middle schoolers here. She was my middle school band director, and we had such a great relationship. In the morning, my brother and I would go hang out in her office. And we'd just have a good, just hang out there, and she was fine with it. So on her desk, she had a Polish revolver. You know what a Polish revolver is, right?
Do go on.
You don't know?
I don't off the top of my head, so.
A Polish revolver is a revolver where the barrel is backwards. It's pointing at you. Or the trigger is backwards. I'm not sure which. Yeah, she had one of those on her desk. So, like, she would tell us, she was the one I learned all the jokes from. She just had a phenomenal sense of humor. I love a teacher. We had such a well-disciplined band in middle school that we were winning competitions. So she was. I loved her. And then she stopped teaching in my town and moved closer to home.
Hey, Channer, welcome to my channel too. Thanks for dropping in on both of us.
Yeah, have us both on. That's it. That's the ticket.
Yep. Nothing there.
My brother also was a terrible influence too.
Well, I might just use a bit of these slate rocks. So, Jan. Unless you don't care what kind of rocks I use at all.
I'm gonna just make these little non-metal metallic like cage things. I like the whole wish. They're wish receptacles. But they're just gonna look kind of decorative.
A couple of the bigger ones should be good. All right.
I mean, I don't know if I have time to do any glue effects. I'm so tempted to do like a purple glowy effect on these two little lantern-y looking things.
Okay, so you think one right there, Sojan? Think that looks good? And then I might do like two on top of each other in front.
Maybe a bright spot there.
All right. So my super glue is somewhere.
Solar's not very helpful though.
Okay.
So how are you, Shanur? And what are you working on anything? Are you doing any painting lately?
And then, of course, probably after I glue on these slate, I'll find the whole bag of slate rocks that I had. So that's the way it works, doesn't it, Muse? Oh, and Muse can't hear us. And I can't hear her.
I'll just keep talking.
Okay, there we go. There you go. Because
I think. Oh wow! I'm also getting an echo. Nope, I think.
Echo's gone?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, last thing I said is, of course, I'll glue on these rocks, and then I'll find the other
Yeah.
slate that I was looking for.
I can hear you fine. It's the other way around.
Okay.
You've not dropped once, so
Okay.
don't worry. It might be because, I mean, I said I've had some issues.
All right.
I like started painting this and then totally forgot I was painting this other section over here.
Yeah, and I might go with. Yeah, I think I like the way those rocks look. All right. Yep, that's right. That's what you were going to do, Sojan. So, I mean, if you want, I can try and pry these off, or we can just go with the slate. But time is a factor here. Yep. All right. Yeah, I think those rocks ought to be good enough, don't you? All right. Okay, Muse, gonna pick your brain on this. They want purple gems on this other side of the rock here now, like the veins. Am I just boned and I have to paint it purple metallic and then dry brush over with everything again?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, I might
Try
just.
to do like you could do like almost the non-metal metallics, but you can do the same thing for gems.
Yeah.
Because, like alright, hang on a second. I actually have some gems in that thing I did for Baldy.
Okay.
Which is still sitting here. I have to mail that too. I should actually put some shiny sealer. But I did something with the gems, and it's not actually over the metallic thing, but I think it works pretty good.
Okay.
There we go. Put it under my thing.
Alrighty.
See, I did like that.
All right.
Where I really painted the highlights and stuff. Went way high contrast on this thing.
Okay.
Pretty happy with that.
All right. Or, yeah, what I can do... All right. What I will do is I'll get some of the areas. I think I'll do, like, silver mixed with some purple paint. Just get it in the crevices and then just go and dry brush over those areas again, rather than paint everything metallic purple. That should work, right?
So wait, what was that again? I'm sorry, my brain is like...
No, that's fine. I'll probably just mix metallic and purple paint and just paint it into the crevices and then just go back and, I'll say fix lightly those areas with just dry brushing over the colors I used again.
You could try it. I mean, I don't know. I've never been real happy with missing colors, but silver or whatever. Oh, you get medium though. So I find when that happens, they don't look metallic. A lot of times they just look like a pearl. When you mix paint in like that.
Yeah.
But who knows? You can try it.
Well, or...
As the great verse says, you can certainly try.
Yeah, as he does say, you can certainly try. Or I just...
If you're a player, you rethink 5 times what the hell you're friggin' doing.
Yeah, or actually...
He's warning you.
What I'll do is I'll hit it with silver, and then I'll hit it with the Luxian purple contrast. And then go back over with...
That might work.
That'll work better.
That'll give it a nice... You should be able to pick up the metallic underneath.
Yes.
Have some sheen.
Okay.
kind of straight. I have the right idea, but it needs to be a little neater.
Alrighty. So. Yeah, I'll use chainmail.
I hate when they brush things.
Okay. Definitely need to thin this down a little bit, though.
I think I'm gonna make a mix. So Shanur just came home from his daughter's birthday dinner.
Nice.
I hope it was actually a good time. I would imagine it was a good time. So that's why he's really late to stream. I mean, normally I'm not even on at this point.
Yeah. I'm never on a Saturday.
Nope, I dragged you in.
Yep.
The joys of doing Saturday. Well, one of the nice things about doing Saturday, if you have friends that are overseas, it's a little bit more merciful on them.
True enough.
No, that's not my mixing brush. I don't want to use a good brush to mix paint with.
Hey, at least with all the dry brushing I've done on this before now, it kind of picks out the crevices that I've missed.
I'm happy you caught us today too, Shanur. I don't. Oh yeah, I won't be here next week because I'll be at a con next week. I think the best name con ever because it's total confusion.
How many people go there thinking it's a cereal convention too?
I don't know. Wait, what do you mean a cereal convention?
There wasn't there a brand that was called Total that did like cereal?
Oh yeah, actually, what you know what I have in my office here? I actually have a cereal box because they did one of the things was Saturday morning cartoons, and they gave away cereal boxes that were done in that style.
Nice.
I think there might have even been an actual cereal. I know they had the blank boxes because I've got one of the blank boxes. I'm not sure if there actually was a cereal, but I'm trying to remember if there was, or if it's something else I'm thinking of that came up with a cereal box that actually had cereal. I'm never gonna get this done. Never.
Well, not with that attitude.
Like 4 hours, I'm not even like on the brightest colors yet for this non-metal metallic.
Well, it's still 4 hours you didn't have on this model.
That is true. It's 4 hours that I didn't have and now I do have.
Yeah, just like I got pretty much that dragon is done now.
That's awesome.
And getting this base done. Because otherwise, yeah. I mean, I'm sad we didn't get to paint the super secret mini, but
I know. So this was supposed to be a 3-hour stream that we were streaming with another person, and they got sick. This is a dog from Kentucky. So we have a super secret mini. We're all gonna cheat print it, and it's really awesome.
and we were Muse and I were just going to do an unboxing on our streams, and that would be the first time we'd see the mini. But then my oldest decided when the mini got sent to open the box, and so I asked Dawn in a chat with Muse and I, just like, hey, can you show me what it really is, so that way I'm sure none of the parts got lost, and now Muse knows what we're doing too.
Yeah, originally we was gonna be surprised, but I mean, I don't know if it'll work really, because we really need to kind of prep those minis.
Yeah, true.
So, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really have a persuasion one way or another about doing the actual unboxing.
Yeah, I mean...
I wasn't sure. I was just going to go with the flow.
Yeah. Let's put that over there. Pizza burp.
Jeez, man.
Hey, at least I didn't belch. At least I didn't belch out my Mortarion again.
What do you mean, belch out?
So I had a burp forming when I was painting Mortarion one day, and I was singing. I think it's one of the clips on my channel, and then go my ew my Mortarion, and then I went my Mortarion through a burp.
I wonder if I was on for that. I don't remember. Hydrate.
But
I guess I should hydrate.
But then you hear delay capture in the background just go, nice.
Because she has a sense of humor.
She does. Yeah, Biore. Like I usually do with my burps.
I gotta let that dry. I want to get the blue out of that.
Okay. You know what? Let's just get all of these nooks and crannies right here with silver.
That wasn't the color. Oh my god, I'm friggin' going senile, damn it.
I may have Alzheimer's, but at least I don't have Alzheimer's.
That you know of.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, don't say that. That's close to home.
I know. I'm sorry. Just.
It's it actually runs in my family.
All
It runs
right.
in my mom's side. But here's the thing. It's seeming, well, at least in my mom's case, it skipped a generation. So that means I'm probably screwed in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Looking at my family's medical history. Alright, let me hydrate. I'm tired to run out
Yeah.
of
I already
oxygen.
took a sip of my coffee, but I might go and get like something else to drink too.
So, let's see, either I'm gonna die of a heart attack in about 10 years. Hopefully not. Or I could live till I'm like in my 90s, which is what I'm hoping for, so I can paint lots more minis.
Yeah.
What a friggin' topic to talk about.
Or like Sojan says, I may have drain damage, but at least I don't have drain damage.
Or I'm gonna get Alzheimer's. So far, no glaucoma. That's another thing that runs in my family.
Only glaucoma I've had is anal glaucoma. Just don't.
Because the one thing about glaucoma is it doesn't tend to ruin your. It can make you totally blind, but it takes a very long time to do so. And it basically works on your periphery first, so don't need that as much for painting minis.
Nah, mine is. I just don't see my ass going into work.
I would like to say that right now, but I think we're gonna see if work collapses when I'm not there for 2 days. Oh my lord. I'll say, I really like my job. I really do. It's fun. It's almost fun to sit there and draw pictures all day. Even if they're highly technical, it's still fun to do. But I don't love this level of work, and it's really fucking
All right, here we go. I got the silver paint down, and let's do the Luxion purple. All right. As we used to say in our Shadowrun group, he who peanut. Here we go.
Oh boy, now here come more. Alright, time to.
Oh yeah, nice. Did you see that like Fathom Events is doing like a 40th anniversary of the first Dune film?
Shit. Oh wait, what's that? Really?
Yeah, and I would.
Oh, I think yes. I think I have actually seen it.
I would love to take delay capture there to see it, but she hasn't seen that at all yet either, and so I'm just like, no, you're gonna wait to see this until after Dune Part 2 comes out, and then we'll sit you down and like my other buddy's wife, and just go, okay, here was the version that we grew up with.
Husband really likes he likes the new movie.
I like it too. And I'm a big fan of the book too, so I'm really digging where they're going and how they're doing a lot of it. Yeah, full banana suit. That's right, Sojan. Full banana suit, pink mohawk with Obama masks.
Wait, is that a Dune reference?
No, that was a Shadowrun reference for us.
Oh yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, where okay, mission's going okay. Oh wait, crap! Someone's wearing a pink mohawk, and then oh shit, the face put on his banana suit, and now we're wearing and the troll is wearing an Obama mask. Oh damn it, looks like we're shooting and punching our way out of this again, boys. And notice I said again.
Yes, I did, and yeah, I understand. I said I've been playing, so
Yeah.
I totally, 100% get it. Sounds like a fun group, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was funny, because statistically, the guy who was our face, on paper, had a fantastic face for our party.
Right, but the problem is, oh, Night Whisperer, put down, drink from the shot glass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, take a shot. Are we...
You know what? Here, yeah,
I'm trying to get Garrett to take shots, too. So
all right.
Got one.
You want me to take another shot of cider or something else?
You drink whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what to drink.
Well, I'm not going to do shots of scotch.
I really like rum, so I drink. See, they should sponsor me. I drink enough of this crap. It's not crap. It's actually crack and rum. Oh, it's funny.
All right, I got a bottle of Pendleton that I don't drink much, so.
So when we were at Captain Con, I actually went to the bar. We could Wait, is that just the sound
Yes, Sojan did the super random mystery sound again.
Is it really random?
Fuck no.
I mean, you think it's not random. It's just the friggin', yeah. Let's see. Cheers to our stream finally kind of sort of working.
Hell yeah.
Like, I can be heard, not seen on the other side.
I know. It is what it is.
How to make the three of us work, but Night Whisperer, here's a warning. It changed the way it works, so be warned when you're streaming the bar. Use the guest shot. Stream together.
All right.
Stream.
To the stream. Ah.
I love the fact that our sound words actually appear on those streams, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm still just glad that Sojan played that for the first time, and I got to rickroll 2 streams.
Damn. Sure did. Oh my lord, this was fun.
It was.
I really, actually, I do. I enjoy streaming with others because I can play off of somebody.
Well, and like lately, I've been having like both Sojan or
I know.
or
Hey,
Fabulous Bill on there with me, and it's just nice, just having someone to talk to.
exactly.
I mean, granted,
like
having
that.
chat is great.
I know. I was gonna say I like the fact that people will chat on chat, and I always say I appreciate because you give me something to talk about, and I'll talk about almost anything.
All right, catch you later, Sojan. Thanks for hanging as long as you did.
Oh, Jan, you're awesome. Stay awesome.
He will always and forever be awesome. Wow, he just gave us a Han Solo response. Just, I know.
Aww.
Yeah, and don't forget, he says, don't forget that he's also humble.
Oh, totally. Totally, I can see it. Mhm. We've come to the stream by the stream. Alright, so.
Alright. Yay! Do.
Sing it!
Low rider drives a little slower. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a
I feel like
little
that's a
trip
song
with
out of my
me.
childhood, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the pious guy the little omelets want to be like. Because, I'm a million times as humble as thou art. Good one, Night Whisper. Okay, so Sojan said also before he left, like I need to add the song Tequila, and reminds me of this one where it's just like, we'll pay you $1 million if you sing all the lyrics to one song correctly. What song are you singing? And this guy puts up Tequila, and he's waiting, and when it gets to the line, he just goes fajita, and just, oh damn it, like.
It must have been just a bit.
Yeah, it was. Just...
Oh god, that'd be awesome. See, I pick a song like, that has no words. Pick a song that has literally no words to it. And then just let it play like...
Yep. I have no idea why I still have my blower box going, but...
I don't even hear it because you've moved to...
probably should spray little yellow, orange, and red around the rocks there, just so the OSL is still on those as well. That's future Gareth's problem.
See this. What do I want to do? Like, correct? Oh. You know what, you're gonna have to give me more of a reference than that, but Crockett's theme. Yes, actually, I think it was a song without name, without words. Crockett's theme would be good, and that totally harkens to the fact I grew up in the 80s, so. I love Miami Vice. I love that soundtrack, too. To Miami Vice. Assuming that's what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, Crockett's theme is from...
Crockett's theme.
Yeah, that's from Miami Vice.
I love that album they released in music. Because that's also where you get In the Air. I love that song. I'm a big fan of really good soundtrack music. Oh, amazing, right? Amazing. So I'm a big jazz nerd. And he was also the conductor of the Boston Pops for years before he turned it over to the current director. And always a point of pride that John Muse was here. And it's just amazing to me. The guy is like 92, I think. And he's up for an Academy Award for writing the soundtrack to Indiana Jones and the how's it called? The Dial of Destiny.
Oh yeah, John Williams.
He got another fucking nomination at age. I think he just turned 92. His birthday is like the day after my husband's, and his birthday is the 7th. This guy who was supposedly retired years ago. It's like Miyazaki. You know, Miyazaki was supposedly retired years ago, still making movies.
Yeah.
He's still making scores for movies. It's crazy. I want him to win one more. Just friggin' one more. You know, because he is such an amazing composer.
That he is.
But yeah, I do. But yeah, I love his stuff. I love a good soundtrack.
Yeah, hell, I used to, in high school, I actually got the anthology of the Star Wars soundtracks. And it was actually in order as it is in the movie. So that was, like, extra special for my little nerd brain. And I would actually just turn it...
I think I had the CDs when the special edition...
when
the revamped originals came out.
Yeah.
Those CDs.
And I used to just turn that on and fall asleep to it.
I don't know how you could. The music gets so friggin' exciting.
Well,
I mean, he's a lot of people's. Shouldn't say his favorite movie composer.
Yeah.
He is so good. The only thing I will say about him, though, is if you actually play a lot of his soundtracks together, it sounds like one soundtrack.
Oh yeah, well, it's just kind of like the guy who
Not
did
all.
the Skyrim soundtracks, Jeremy Soule. he did like a bunch of games for Guild Wars and stuff, like soundtracks for Guild Wars. And like my dad was listening, and I was playing the Skyrim soundtrack for him, and he's just like, "Is this from Guild Wars?" I'm like, "No, but it's the same composer." And then that's when I realized, oh yeah, no, they all have like their same style.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think of this? How's the purple gems look here?
Let's see. Hard to tell. It's a little smaller.
I know.
I mean, I'm gonna say probably good. I don't know. I have to. I need a close-up picture.
I wish I could get.
Well, you will, and then you can post it on my Discord.
Yeah.
Or yours, or both.
Or both.
So I love John Williams, but also these days I like. His last name is Dawadi. Was it Raman Dawadi? He's the one that did the music for Warcraft. He did Westworld.
Oh, okay.
He is an amazing, amazing composer. And actually, he learned from... It's the guy who did a lot of the Pirates of the Caribbean music. I'm now going to look that up. I have to know. And I love his music, too. He's one of the ones. He's more than ones. Hans
Zimmer?
Hans Zimmer. Yes, he
did Dune as well.
He actually learned a lot. He learned from Hans Zimmer. Oh my God! Yeah, I remember. I love him. I love Hans Zimmer. I love. I'm gonna look that up too. Oh, Alan Silvestri, who did the music for the Avengers. Amazing Avengers theme song. Oh my God, I love that song so much. We were gonna edit 4, but fuck it, we're just gonna keep going because I'm having too much fun. Unless Gareth needs to go.
Not really.
I don't technically need to leave until. I don't technically need. We need to kill my stream until 7:30. I mean, but I'm gonna kill it first. I'm gonna have dinner, probably relax a little bit, and then I've got Murder Hobo tonight. So.
Yeah.
I said I'll be playing Captain Rosa Muse. It's a character I really love, and I've played her before because we did Skull and Shackles, which is a Pathfinder First Edition adventure path. And so one of the problems, I love Pathfinder, okay, and I love their product offerings. I love their games and scenarios. Their adventure paths is that they tend to have multiple authors writing them, and they don't necessarily talk to each other, so they can be disjointed. So our GM, who was probably one of the best GMs, if not the best GM I've ever had the pleasure of, and that's saying my husband's a GM, and he'll totally get it though, but he was an amazing.
You kind of cut out there. All I heard was he was an amazing, and then that was it.
Shit. Hello?
Hello. Back. You're back.
Okay.
You're back.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. Actually, you didn't miss much.
Okay.
He said he was an amazing GM.
Okay.
And and I was about to say, he basically, like, the more books that went in, he actually wrote more and more and more of it himself.
Oh, okay.
So he changed the BBEG from what it was, which was kind of lame, to basically the Nation of Cheliacs.
Oh, okay.
And it was so cool and so amazing. And we, for years, we had our favorite campaign. And we, after talking to my hubby, like, we have a new favorite campaign we've ever been in.
Uh-huh.
So not only the GM did a phenomenal job, also the other players were so invested in it. Just absolutely made, and the role playing was so good. I didn't start out with a backstory. I just took what was in the campaign because that's what you kind of do with that. You pick, how did I get Shanghai? What traits you get along with it.
Okay.
And it was just such an amazing deal. That's why I painted the ship. Yeah, I painted that Reaper ship to be the Sea Stinger.
Yeah.
And I played Captain Rosa, and they actually let me be the captain. I mean, I didn't command them. I know it's a game, so I kept it in that way. You know, so we basically did everything, like in most games, by committee. We made a lot of decisions, but
Well, yeah.
I broke the ties, basically.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, God! Oh, God!
I almost dropped my drink, but I didn't. Caught it before it came out. There's not much left. There's only... Also, I hear an echo of myself.
Yeah, because I don't have any other of your sound inputs on.
Yeah, I don't know why it suddenly did it, because it's been fine the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
So,
Well, what do you... Yeah, what do you think? Do we just kind of call it since we're still kind of getting some little bugs and whatnot?
Well, do you want to?
I don't mind still painting, but also I know I'd like to run to the Games Workshop store before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can kill stream now if that's okay. Everybody okay with that?
Yeah. Everyone fine with that?
Anybody want to give us a place to raid that you would like us to go to? Akira Ifukube is one of my favorite all-time favorites composers, I assume. I have to look and see what he does. I think we're gonna have bugs no matter what, Gareth.
Yeah.
I think I'll finish my drink before it's more of a danger. But, alright, so what do we do? So I got some of the non-metal Metallica in 4 fucking hours. This is what I don't like non-metal Metallics. They take too long.
It still looks fantastic, so shut your pie hole.
Come on. I'm pretty happy. I'm happy with it, but just taking forever, that's all.
Yeah.
Best note, alright, so Night Whisper threw out a composer, which was an Akira Ifukuba. Oh my god, I can't say it. I'm gonna.
Ifukube?
Yes. Oh, you know. Godzilla. Oh, best of the original Godzilla Mothra, Ghidorah themes, and also made Godzilla's roar using a cello and oiled leather. Oh, cool. Alright, I have 4 people. I don't know, we can... Yeah, we'll go raid somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, throw a few people.
Where do you want to go, guys?
Yeah, any suggestions?
So, normally I stream from 12:30 until 2:30, and then raid into Ball GM, but he wasn't streaming today, so he's not an option. But hey, if you like what I got here, take a look. I also am on Monday nights at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern and Wednesdays at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, where I do mini painting, and you can also find me on the Murder Hobo Inc. channel on YouTube for both. On Thursday nights, Call of Cthulhu meets 5e with the Cred campaign. And tonight, if you want to come visit me tonight, because this wasn't enough, I'll also be... Oh my god, it's getting louder. The echo's getting worse.
Yeah.
If you want to see me tonight, I'm on the channel tonight at 8 o'clock, and I'm playing my pirate captain, Rosa the Raven, which nobody ever thought. Or Corsairs of Edger Etoll. So where are we going? Nobody's making a suggestion on my end.
Yeah, nobody's making one on mine either.
Oh, come on. There's nowhere you guys want to go? We haven't quite gone long enough.
Well, we could go to Valhalla. There's Valhalla painting. just for the lulls of it. They have 28 viewers, or
I have Dr. Rhino, Cryo Cheese, Mini Mad Cat. Actually, let me take a look. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just browsing
Next
Warhammer.
Next level painter, painting. I look for just general painting students.
Yeah.
Dr. Rhino. Master Art. Those are mine.
Yeah. No,
So I got Bill and Bevel and Marco. I don't know who either of those are. I've got suggestions now.
yeah. Let's see.
Right. I'm willing to go.
Let's go with Marco.
Marco?
Yep.
Marco, Friesen. Alright, sure.
All right.
Little tiny ass Ray can go. Where did everybody disappear? Wow, I can't do this. So, Friesen, Frizzoni, and J. That's alright. I'm only bringing 4.
Yep. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Muse, for your patience, and I'm glad we finally figured this damn thing out.
What I got? Oh, well, we kind of did, but...
Yeah, we did, but we didn't. And the sound kind of cut out again.
Alright, guys. I gave...
There we go. You're back. You're back.
That's okay. Works good. Alright, so we're just going up. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great weekend. Maybe I'll see you on Monday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern. And Gareth will see us at 10 p.m. Eastern, I think. Or
Yep.
10:30. 10:30?
Sounds good.
10:30 p.m. Eastern. Check out Gareth's channel.
Yep.
Good weekend. That's a good point. Alright, let's go raiding.
All right. Later.
Have a great rest of the weekend and happy painting.
At the beginning, know your mind, know your eyes are trained to see those differences, so don't worry. Really don't worry.
Right. You still hear me, Muse?
Oh, we have a bunch of raids happening at the same time. Gareth, Muse's Dutch. Guys, thank you so much. Let me follow you guys. 1 and 2.
All right. I'm gonna go back to Discord for a call, so that way the audio's a bit better.
Yeah, let's kill. I'll kill our.
Yep.
We're having a great time painting, streaming. We're doing a co-stream. Okay. Makes a ton of sense. I just followed you both. Thank you so much, guys.
Okay.
The timing now makes a ton of sense. Good evening. Whoop. So we're working on Tranduil, very small one, after a few months of painting big 75 millimeters. This is small. It's feeling small, it is small, it's small. Whoa, since you jumped in, let me also up. Share the Discord where we are sharing. It's completely open, completely free access. We are sharing pictures and always discussing about that. Oh, Bucking! How are you, man? Welcome on board. And since I'm seeing a bunch of people and I promised it on the posts, sneak peek of the next YouTube video. Big model from last year that I skipped, so I needed to. It was on top of the pile. I really wanted to paint it, even if it's a Space Marine. But it's a